Ah. Hello. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Making sure everything is correct. Rain sounds, music, audio, everything good. Rain sounds, music. Gotta make sure that it's all balanced properly. No, 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 no. There we go. There's dog. Ah, hello, my dear darling dogs. It's I, your dog, back here again. Hello, good morning, everyone. Hello, Fractals, Briar Blackmore, Shunmetsu, Chanu, Christopher Bang, John Cypher, Mochi Murphy, Vin X, Leo-chan, Cressa, Vin, Raven, Ravens, JR, Fractals, Infected Yellow, Ladia, Chocola, Vin, Shushu, Silver Phoenix Fighter, Vin, Turfy Gremlin, Lily, JR, Briar Blackmore, Norm Plant, and Ollie Vesta. And on YouTube, we've got Hannah, we've got Chocolate, we've got Briar. Thank you very much for joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So good to see all of you. Very happy to have you among me. Very happy to have you all. So good to have you. I'm so happy. Hello, Chad. Hello. WSG, my favorite gentleman. Am I your favorite gentleman? What does WSG stand for? Raya Hodges, you're a first-time chatter. Welcome to the Dog Army. How are you today? You can't wait for next week. I'm not ready at all. I haven't even started packing. God. It's what's good. I'm not keeping up with all of your Zoomer lingo. I really am not. But I'm so happy to be here. Hi, chat. I didn't stream yesterday, but I'm streaming today. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing wonderfully well. I am excited and happy and rather ecstatic because we're working on a lot of cool things, and one of the cool things we're doing is we're doing a proper 8-minute episode of Earth-chan, and it's a comic I wrote. Earth-chan is the personification of planets. I wrote a comic and it is called Earth-chan and the Fermi Paradox. And guess who the narrator is? Mr. Vox Akuma. I got Vox to be the narrator, and I got Vebe to be Mercury. So we got started with some of the star casting. I feel very happy. Yes. So we got Vox, and I was able to get Vebe out of hiatus to do our lovely Mercury, which is one of the planets of the solar system. It's the planet closest to the sun. And then what else do we have? Well, we've got Mars. So there's the 3 planets that are the closest to the sun. It's Earth, Mars, and Mercury. And Earth, Mars, and Mercury are kind of small. Like, they're all around the same size, you know. I think Mercury is a bit smaller, and they're all orbiting the sun. But then far out there in the distance, far out there in the distance, there's like Jupiter and Neptune, these gas giants who have Earth-sized moons orbiting them. Like, there's about 115 moons orbiting Neptune. Did you know that? Isn't that crazy? You know you can't even land on Jupiter and Neptune. You'd get crushed by the gravity of it. The pressure of the planet would crush you before you ever reached the center. Venus is also there, of course. There's so many cool planets. So we actually, for the gas giants, I got a horror designer to do a design for them. Yes. And their moons are going to be separate characters. They've got their own little ecosystem. So that's a fun thing that I'm working on. We just got the first episode, though. If the first episode does well, we'll consider it pilot. If the first episode does well, we'll move on to the second, third, and fourth episode. We'll show off other planets. But there's, even just within our little solar system, there's so many beautiful planets that we can take from. And all of those planets have moons. Yes. So there's a lot to work from. But I've decided, I need to decide what moons get to actually be... what moons actually get to be personifications and what moons are just asteroids. So I think if they're smaller than a dwarf planet, we're not going to have them be a human. They have to be categorized as something that could be a planet of its own. It has to be, if they were orbiting our sun, then we should consider them a planet. And then they get a personification. So that means Europa, Io, those ones on Jupiter get to be planets, get to be personified. Yes. But I've decided we're not going to show any outside planets in Earth-chan and the universe until we've covered all of the planets in our solar system. And then there's poor Pluto, orbiting so very far away. Yeah. Yeah, Pluto is lonely. Good morning, Dog Army and Dog. Thank you for coming, Merpany. Hello. Good morning to you as well. How are you? Dogs, I have a trick for you. Do you guys like to eat candy? You like to eat candy? Of course you do. Everyone does. Right? Everyone loves candy. But it's very unhealthy. And it's so chock full of calories. Hello, Kirasune. Welcome to the stream. It is so chock full of calories. However, I recently discovered an alternative. If you want to eat candy, but you don't want to eat something that's calorie or sugar heavy, frozen grapes. I put grapes in my freezer the other day because I'm trying to eat more healthy. I'm trying to cut out sugar and significant amount of carbs. So, grapes in the freezer. That is basically, it's basically candy. Like, it is basically candy. Because they're frozen, it's difficult to eat them too fast. So it's like, I was eating them. It took me a while to get through one bag. I got through an entire episode, an entire half-hour episode of Dr. House to get through one, like, 15 grape pack. Are you seriously streaming from Antarctica? Fuck! I forgot to change the going live message. Again. So annoying. Sorry, Mario, I'm not in Antarctica anymore. Frozen grapes are nature's candy. Yes, grapes, the green or purple ones. I don't know. I'm doing the purple ones. In Japan, they keep calling the green ones muskets. Like muscats. A street snack that you can buy, particularly in Harajuku, is what they'll do is they will have like candied grapes. There's like they'll pour sugar, like melted sugar over candied grapes, over grapes, and they'll make them like candied grapes. You got to bite through the sugar to get to the grape. It's very good. It's very unhealthy though. All right, Jazz, thank you for the following. You know, I took Mama with her to Harajuku one time, and we tried street food, and she tried one of those melted cheese corn dogs in Harajuku, and my mom freaking hated it. And she said she forced herself to eat it because she didn't want to disappoint me. I'm like, Mom, I don't care. I don't like it either. She thought that was like my favorite thing, and she didn't want to disappoint me. And I'm like, Mom, you didn't have to eat it. I don't care if you don't like it. Bintang Hulu. Oh, Bintang Hulu. I remember there was a girl named Bintang Hulu in China. And I remember there was a whole drama about her. Do you guys remember? It was Bintang Hulu and Kyoka. Do you remember that? I don't know if you remember that. You might not. It was a very big drama in China on Bilibili. But I remember I have no comment on the actual drama between them. That's their business. I don't want to comment on it. But they're both still streaming, says Eva. Yeah. I remember, the reason why I bring it up, Bintang Hulu, is because I remember, entirely irregardless of the drama, entirely irregardless of anything, I was in love with her persona. I thought her persona and her background music and the whole bratty queen thing, I loved every part of it. I thought it was so good. It inspired me so much. It actually did. I have no comment on the drama. I don't want to talk about it, but I loved her persona and her outfit and her background music. I thought all of it was really good. Yeah, I don't know why. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Maybe you don't. Maybe I'm speaking nonsense again. Speaking of nonsense, I want to point something out. So, I was going to Chocolate Cat's YouTube channel because sometimes they show up. It's like Ink Dog TV. Ink Dog TV. And I was trying to watch it, okay? I was trying to watch it. But the fun thing is, here's a quirk of Chocola's editing. She doesn't include any of the context. So I sound insane in some of these. For example, this one. No. Hold on. I love my little twink boy, Tom Holland. He's really bankable. What did you just say? I didn't say bangable, Chad. I said bankable. I thought you were being freaky about Tom Holland. No, I'm not into twinks, okay? I love my little twink boy, Tom Holland. He's really bankable. Okay, so this is a moment where I refer to Tom Holland as bankable, but Chocolat cut out all the context, so we don't understand that I'm clearly referring to the amount of box office that Tom Holland is able to pull in. Tom Holland earned almost $1 billion for Disney and Marvel in his latest outing in Spider-Man Brand New Day. So I'm referring to him as bankable. But of course, Chocolat cuts out all of that context, and she even subtitles it bangable. She doesn't subtitle it bankable. Love my little twink boy, Tom Holland. He's really bankable. What did you? And then there's another one. It's the van life one. I'm a single mother. Let me take you through my 17 kids living in a van with me. Welcome to Van Life family. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Makya VT. Do I know you? I'm about to embarrass myself. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Makya VT. Oh. Welcome. I do not know you. That's rare. Hello. Makya VT. Are you furry? No, you're not a furry. Are you a furry? Hold on. Hold on. Are you a furry? You have a fursona. I feel like your banner. Your banner. No, I am mistaken. You're not a furry. I see it now close ups because I only saw it on a very tiny bit. I've lurked a lot. Hello. Thank you so much for lurking. Hold on. MarkioVT. I'm gonna go watch a clip of yours now. Thank you so much. Sorry. Thank you so much for coming. Welcome.
I'm right beside you, Rio. I'm next to you. The heat of my body is radiating off and rolling over onto you.
I don't know what I was expecting. You've got a lovely voice, Makia. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, go follow MarkioVT. Excellent streamer. And I see you do ASMR. One of the artists in our studio recently started doing ASMR. Actually, I am not sorry. Don't be sorry. It's cool. Yeah, look, even my manager's following you right away. Don't be sorry. I'm gonna tell you guys about Usimi, okay? Thank you so much, Makia. Thank you. Please, everyone go follow MarkioVT. Please do. I really appreciate it. Anyway, so I was listening to the person who raided me, Kusushi. Okay, so my good friend Usimi, who has been working with me since a decade, she is an artist in our studio, and she's wonderful and fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Double raid. Jesus. Hello, Snooki. Hi. Snooki! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello. How's it going? We just got raided by MarkioVT, and now we're getting raided by Snooki. Thank you very much to the both of you. Hello, Snooki. How are you doing today? Did you have a fun collab? I was watching a bit at the end. I was watching a little bit. Yeah, Snooki, are you excited for Pixel Expo? Are you going to be there in person? I certainly hope so. We're going to have dinner, right? Me, you, Lumi, Aoife, everyone? Yeah, we saw you, you dork. Whoa! You can't bully me. You're not March either. I'm going to be there virtually only. It's okay. I'll show up. I'll show up to your meet and greet. I'll go harass you. It's going to be awesome. I've got a new dog head for this year. Curio Blend, thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1 to Snooki. Thank you very much. Snooki, it's so good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know Snooki, go check her out. She is a fantastic streamer. She's a wonderful lady. And she's Australian too, which is a bonus. I'm going to lurk now. Have a good lurk, Makia. Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you so much for the raid once more. Thank you very much. Have a lovely time. But yeah, I was about to tell. So, Makia raided me, and I went to go watch one of her clips, and it was ASMR, and it reminded me of... oh, hold on. I was advertising Snooki. Sorry, my mind is all over the place. So, Snooki is a wonderful artist, an excellent VTuber. She actually draws and rigs her own models as well. She has a very fun friend group. You guys should go watch her. Go check out Snooki. So, I got raided by someone who does ASMR, and I realized something. Okay, I'm going to say you're so sweet. No, you're sweet, Snooki. You're sweet. You're the sweet one. Have some good food. Yeah. Before you go though, Snooki, keep me on listen though, because I'm telling a story here. Okay, so a very, very good friend of mine, a wonderful lady. Her name is Usimi. Now, Usimi is a fantastic illustrator. She's been working with me for many, many years. She is a wonderful lady. And the only thing is that she draws exclusively, like big boob ladies. Even to the point where she decided, because I had a female model debut recently, she decided to draw me. Here it is. This is Lady Mary. Which is crazy. However, did you know that Usimi actually streams? Did you know that Usimi actually streams? Usimi is a streamer. And here's the thing. I've been streaming for 6 years. Usimi started streaming kind of on and off last year. But she only really started like 2 months ago on streaming regularly here on Twitch. She has completely and utterly destroyed me in CCV department. So I got average viewers 400, 500-ish, I would say. Osimi's got almost double that. I've streamed for 6 years, and Osimi beat me in 2 months. You know why? Do you want to know why? Because she does mummy ASMR. She does sexy mummy ASMR, where she licks your ears. She does sexy mummy ASMR, where she licks your ears. You can try to lick chat's ears too. I'm not licking chat's ears. I don't know where they've been. I don't know where these silly little dogs have been. I'm not doing that. No. It's crazy. Please don't says Shushu. No, I couldn't do that. I could not. That's crazy. I don't think it would work either. I'm a guy. No one wants to have a guy licking their ear. Wait, do they? Do they? Do they? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I just need to find the No, I could never. I could never do that. I could never. I'm not even considering it. It would. We just need a different technique, bro. I mean, that's not true. Just perhaps not you. That would be weird. Why would it be weird if I licked ears, Aoife? Huh? I could lick ears as good as any of them. I just refuse to. I refuse to. I could, but I refuse. I could, but I refuse. Yes, yes. I could clearly, I would beat everyone in the ASMR game. Clearly, if I did even a single ASMR, I would immediately beat everyone. I would be the best ASMR person, the best ASMR artist. I would be the strongest. Yes, I would be the strongest. No one could beat me, no one. No one could beat me. But I am simply above it. Oh, yes. I, Lucius Merriweather, am simply above it. That's why. Nice Trump voice. If I started doing mummy ASMR, I could beat everyone I could. I just refuse to. I don't want to. I don't know. I need to practice it better. I'm not that good. That impression needs some work. I have friends who do a really good Trump. Hold on. Let me do. If I wanted to do ASMR, I could beat everyone I could. You wouldn't know what to do with yourself. You would just sit there, you would listen, you would think to yourself, he's such a good artist. He's such a good ASMR artist. I don't know. Trump mummy ASMR. No. Sorry. Yeah, welcome to my stream, everyone. Welcome. It's so good to see you all. Please don't call him British Trump. Don't give me compliments on my Trump impression. I'll keep talking Trump impression all day. Please don't. You know, I am actually. Have you guys heard of Count Binface? Do you guys know Count Binface? Do you guys know Count Binface? This is Count Binface, and he is actually on track to beat Nigel Farage. He did not respond yet. but I think I'll send him an email. I'm trying to get a collab with this guy. I'm trying to get a collab with Count Binface, because I've also got a mascot head. It's true. I, Lucius Merriweather, have also got a mascot head. Hold on, let me pull it up. I am also a funny mascot. Hold on, let me find it. Here's me. Me and Count Binface. Me and Count Binface? Dude, look at this. We would be perfect together. We should collab. Yeah, me and Count Binface, we should collab. I legitimately think we would do a good job together. I think we would be... I'm so funny in the dark head. I am so much more funny in the dark head than I am on stream, not gonna lie. It's something about being in a big dark head. It removes all your inhibitions. Let me see if I can talk like I'm in the big dark head. It's like, when I'm in the big dog head, I don't talk like this. I talk more like, let me see. I have to have a pillow in front of my face so it's like a little bit muffled. So it'll be something like this. Hello, Chad. Oh my God, it's Chad. I always wanted to be a VTuber. Oh, like it's like that all the time. It doesn't even work. Like, I can't improv the same way as I can when I'm at a convention. There's something about wearing the dog head. It just brings me into a totally different world. I think it's the oxygen deprivation and the heat and the lack of being able to hear anybody at all. Have a good sleep, Owlish George. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. I really want to do more of that. Sadly, I'm not allowed to wear a fursuit head at the meet and greet, but for good reason, security be important. What? Oh my God, really? Dude, what? They never stop me. I guess it's because I've got the guest badge, so they put up with me. Vision is bad in fursuits. Well, Lumi has been working on it. Lumi has been working on fixing up my fursuit head. This is the new one. This is the new one. The only thing is, I hope she's not making it too small. Because I've got a big head. I hope she's not making it too small, because my proper dog head is big. I need the dog head to be huge, you know? To fit my massive brain inside. I'm a little afraid that she's making it too small, because I don't need it to be like super tight. Did she take a she does know the measure of my head. She does. She does. She is perfectly aware of the measurement of my head. Your massive dog brain, yeah. Yes. My massive dog brain needs to fit inside. Hello, Nasserus. Anyway, any new chatters today? Welcome, welcome. Hi, everyone. My name is Lucius Merriweather. I'm a VTuber. I'm a webcomic writer. I've done lore videos for Bishoujo, Nitisanji, Hololive, First Stage Productions. I've written them, I've produced them. I do Clinic of Horrors. I've done Winter Moon, Stalker x Stalker, on Internet Explorer Chan, Goth Girl and the Jock, Goth Boy and the Jock. I do a lot of different webtoons. I am the CEO and head writer of Merriweather Media. A company that I started myself when I was very young. And I'm a dog. Woof woof. And I'm going to Australia next weekend. We have a few new chatters by the looks of it. No, it's not next weekend. When is it? When is the actual convention, Aoife? Oh, it is next weekend. Yeah, the weekend after this one. Sort of knew about you for a while now. What you've done. I think you're a lovely person. Gotta go to bed. Good night. Okay. Good night, Wasmu. Good night, good night. It's next weekend. Yeah, but it's not this weekend. It's next one, yeah. I have been on stream for a few months because I'm so busy. I haven't been. Oh, dear. Well, thank you so much for coming back, Yorin. I missed you. By when do you fly? I fly in a few days. I remember the old Discord when you and Lumi shared the same Discord. Oh yeah. At a certain point, we couldn't do that anymore. Me and Lumi. So do you guys know Lumi? Lumi the tuber? I'm not talking about the evil Face Connect Lumi. I am talking about Wolf Lumi, Finish Lumi, My Lumi, Astroline Lumi. There she is. This is Lumi. So, me and Lumi, we started streaming together. This is my cousin. She's from Finland. I'm from Denmark. We started streaming together, but did you know that we used to share a YouTube channel? And we used to share a Discord server. We used to share both. Due to a series of events, we decided it would be better if we split it up. Because at the time, Lumi was getting more and more male fans. And I kind of sensed, it's not so much Lumi's current male fans, but there were a few of Lumi's fans, like way back, that didn't really seem to like me being around. I'm not sure if it was because of the whole male-female VTuber thing, or if it's just because they didn't like me or whatever it was. I sort of get it, but there was some of that. Like, but the thing is, it wasn't because of them that I decided to split it up. It was more, I noticed very early on, this was very early days, I noticed it was like a symptom of a greater issue. That if we're going to be two different people, Lumi's a girl who sings and does craft, I'm a guy who writes lore videos and different things, and we are different people. We're not the same. We're not Fuumoku. As a result, we need to split up. We cannot have the same channel. We cannot expect that people are going to like both of us equally. We're going to grow different fan bases. And so even though we, to some extent, shared the same fan base at the time, I decided to split it up. I decided to, state that I'm going to get my own channel. I'm going to get my own Discord server. And Lumi, you can keep this one. And Lumi, you can keep this channel. I'm going to make my own channel. So we did. And that's the reason why sometimes on Lumi's YouTube channel you can still find old videos of mine that haven't been privated yet. We need to go private those. Some of them are like collab stuff, but yeah, Lumi's channel used to be called Lumi and Mary, and it was only after that I decided to. I decided to split it up. Sorry. I decided to split it up. Yes. Oof. I've only seen you on YouTube. I was finally able to catch a stream. You've become my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you so much. Tabs, good morning. How are you? No sad dog? Not a sad dog. Woof. Yes. I wonder if we can find the dog head, like the old dog head. I think they found it somewhere. It was in the private storage of the owner of... The ex-owner of Vexpo, I believe, had it in his private storage. This is the dog head. It went missing after last year's VTuber Expo. But they still have it. I want to get it mounted on a wall. I want to mount it on a wall. I'm getting a new one now. Lumi is making me the new one, which is going to be much superior. It's going to be way better. Taxidermied Maryhead. Yep. I thought you were joking when you said it was lost. No! It was actually lost for a long time. I still don't have it. I just know where it is. Approximately. Hello, Wandering Blossom. Hi, how are you doing? So good to see you. How's it going? Woof, woof, woof. Aren't your shoes in the same box? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. But did you get it? No. I don't have it still. You stepped on those shoes. How dare you? It's about sending a message to mount it. Yeah. No, I wanted to mount it. I wanted it on my wall. Can you get it? Yes, I can get it. It was an accident, but I stepped on them. I see. How dare you? How dare you? Something fun. So, did you guys know that we now have a Ko-fi shop? We have a Ko-fi shop where you can buy VTuber assets. Here you go. Look. You can get VTuber assets. Look at that. We're selling VTuber assets. You can get them. There's like playing card assets, outfits you can wear. All sorts of stuff, really. All sorts of stuff. Pretty cool, right? You can get elf ears, be right back stickers, own assets, lots of stuff. A dual disc, yeah, there's a dual disc. There's also trading card assets like Pokemon TCG, Magic the Gathering, other ones. There's lots of ones. Hello, your girl, Ayura. I'm working on starting VTubing, so some of those I'll have to get. Yes. Hi, Mary. It's been months. Anyway, you have an interview for your first job. Really, Ronald? I'm glad. I wish you the best. Your girl, Ayura. Ayura, is that how I pronounce it? Please do correct me if I'm wrong. In Moonsong, Kitty. Hello, it's been a while. Hello, Kitty. How's the Spider-Man movie? The Spider-Man movie was really good. Surprisingly good. It might be my new favorite Spider-Man movie, actually. I really liked it. I thought it was awesome. Hey, Zaddy. Kitten's home. Are you... What? High praise from Doggo. Uh-huh. You cried watching it. I also teared up. Quite a bit. I spent my first paycheck from my first job on Roblox. It was peak teenage behavior. Really. Did you watch Bungo Stray Dogs yet? No. In the 2 days since you last asked that question, I have not watched Bungo Stray Dogs. I'm busy. I'm watching House MD, my favorite anime. I'm on season 3. I love House MD. It's one of my favorite shows ever. I do gotta get back into anime though. I don't know why. Like I think the problem is that I find live action shows to be easier to watch. House MD is not a good way to spend your time. What do you mean House MD is not a good way to spend your time? It's an excellent way to spend your time. Lord of Mysteries I've heard is good. I do want to watch Lord of Mysteries. I do definitely want to watch that one. Yes. Shannon, thank you so much for the 50 months. Wow. Meow, meow, meow. 50 with Zaddy. Can I have Bob's meow for that? Yes, you can. Hold on. I need to get into characters. Bob Burgerweather, okay? Howdy there. My name's Bob Burgerweather. Burgershot Internationally Incorporated Enterprises speaking. Meow, meow, meow. Is that right, Shannon? Is that how you want me to meow for you? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. There you go. That was, so Bob Burgerweather is a character I played in GTA 5 roleplay, which was hosted by Niji's Luca Kaneshiro. And Luca played this, this like criminal guy, this mafia boss guy, criminal. They did like heists and stuff, so... but my character had this hatred for Luca's character, and Luca's character was kind of... I think Toro from our agency referred to us as similar to Tom and Jerry, where Luca would be the cartoony, silly guy always messing with me, And I would be the angry guy always running after him, but always failing to catch up to him. So it was like, Lucas Santos, the dastardly devil, the blasted bastard of the animal miles, the mafia. I hate the man. I'm gon' get him. Finally, I'm gon' get that blasted bastard. I'm gon' grab my big American car and ram it into his. I will not rest until I get my hands on that little twink. And they had it was so funny. I miss that. I miss being Bob Burgerweather, dude. It was so funny. It was so silly. It was such a good story arc too. Chocolat, thank you so much for the tutu sub at 40 months. Can you meow 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 with femboy voice too? Of course. Let me get in character. Meow 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 meow. There you go. Was that enough? Was that good enough? Do a full stream and Bob. Oh shit. I mean, I have decided that my next, because we have Uncle Mary, which is like my kind of uncle like big older uncle ugly bastard type model. I want my next model that is like that to be Bob Burgerweather. Actually. Next model that is like an older guy, I want to have Bob Burgerweather. I want to be able to just like, welcome to the stream. My name is Bob Burgerweather, Burgershot International Incorporated Enterprises speaking. And I want the background to be Burgershot. And I want to do collab with everyone from Burgershot when they join in. I think if I have a Bob Burgerweather model, right? If I have a model of Bob Burgerweather, it would be like, I would be way more in character, dude. It would be peak. I really miss GTA 5. It was so immersive. I didn't believe Luca at first when he told me. So before the server started, because I was one of the shop owners, Luca took me around in his fuck-ass Ita car with his face on it. It was like a fucking Ita car, like a taxi with his face on it, like his big wrist face on the hood of the car. So he was driving me around and he was telling me about the server and the plans, and he was showing me all the different sites. And he was doing that. And how do you think? Luca was like, he was telling me that you're gonna find that this is way more immersive than Minecraft. Because we did another Minecraft roleplay event as well. That was another thing we did. Which lasted a while as well. So we did a Minecraft roleplay, which was called VCraft. It was like a fantasy mod pack with magic and stuff. So in VCraft, I also played a character, but I didn't play a strong manly man. I played a little magic twink in VCraft, which to some extent I regret, because I think strong macho characters actually help me out a lot in those situations, because I get very in character. So if I play a strong character, I'm strong in the actual game. I'm strong and my presence is strong and I have high confidence in myself. But in VCraft, I had low confidence in myself, so I was always anxious in VCraft. And it didn't help that Vox was method acting as an evil, scary wizard man. It was fucking terrifying. So like, Vox was like, a lot of the time, Vox was like, let me do my let me see if I can do a Vitruvius II fucking impression. It was something like, he would get like very low and ASMR-y, and he would whisper in your ear and be like, "This world needs a savior. I'm the only one who can do it. I'm the only one. I need to destroy everything. There's no consequences for anyone. I need to be the consequences. And everyone, and other people were just like, right next to that, we have like fucking, oh my god, fucking Vesalia's bandage being like, oh, oui, I make it a baguette, welcome to my sandwich shop. It's like fucking whiplash constantly between those, and fucking Lucas shows up in a horse head, and then fucking Nana Asteria is always there. Vox blew up the entire guild with a massive spell that caused Uki's fucking PC to crash, by the way. And then Vox is like, I'm going to kill all of you! Casting like a massive spell, destroying the entire guild hall, right? And then Nana is standing there in the middle, like talking to everyone. She's like, no, you don't understand. It's because of the trauma with his dad. Bitch, I don't care about the trauma with his dad. He's about to kill everyone. He destroyed everything. Like, what? She was apologizing for everything he did. Fucking Nabubu, Nana Asteria. It's like everything he did. She was just like, no, but I think if we talk to him, because of it, he when it was something like when fucking L takes his stuff and steals from him, it reminds him of his abusive dad. I'm like, dude, that doesn't mean he has to blow everything up. God. It was so scary, dude. I was like, really, I couldn't. He was the big bad villain. And I crashed out on him so many times. I was like, fuck you. I don't understand how to interact with you. I don't understand. Vox, how do I talk to you when you're like this? You're so in character. I don't get it. It was so crazy. He was a good villain. He was a great villain. He commandeered every scene he was in. He was really good. My two favorites, I mean, it's gonna be cliche when I say this, but my two favorites in VCraft was obviously Vitruvius II and Clifford Rolexes. Those two characters, which was Crimson Ruse's character and Vox's character, they had so many good scenes. Like, it was so fun to watch them interact with each other. It was really great. I loved it very much. I really enjoyed it. And Ruse is a great example of how to do great roleplay, because he would change up all the time. He started as a witch hunter who hated magic. Then he became the mayor. Then he learned magic. Then he stopped being the mayor because he went to go hunt for a way to stop Vox with a what did he keep calling it? His what was it? It was like his Deus Ex Machina, like something like that. It was his plot device. He was gonna beat Vox. And I was so, like, I think I really loved being around Ruse, and he made me the town treasurer, and he built a prison in Superhell. Yes, I really wish. It's so sad he couldn't, because he had Holostar stuff to do, so he couldn't really participate in the final battle. I really wish we would have seen Clifford's Deus Ex Machina Superhell prison be used on Vox. That would have been a good ending. But instead we got, I think it was fucking Lucas sandboxing him. Yeah, they were so good at all the spells and stuff. They were really good. I wanna, if we're ever gonna do that again, yeah, get cubed. If we're ever gonna do anything like VCraft again, I want to be a powerful wizard. Like a really powerful one. Definitely. Or maybe something entirely different. I don't know. But like next time, I'm gonna, because I already know everything, I want to be a Bob Burgerweather. I want to be a Bob Burgerweather-esque character but a wizard. Something like... I am Archibaldius, magic weather, and you shall not pause. And then just like cast a fucking massive spell that freezes everyone. And then I get arrested. I get arrested. Yeah. That would be great. That would be great. Like every time I cast a spell, I'm like, magic! Like, I like flap my cheeks all the time. That would be fucking great. Something like that would be amazing. I would love that. Just be like basically, I want to be Gandalf on crack. That's what I want. I want to be Gandalf on crack and fentanyl. I want to do magic crystals. It's like I keep crushing magic crystals and like, oh! That would be so funny. That's the next one. I've already decided. Archibaldius Afon, Magic Weather, is gonna be the next one, and he's gonna be like a descendant of Lucas Magic Weather. Something like that. People might steal it because it's too good. They won't get to. No one watches my stream, so they will never know. They will never know because no one fucking watches me. Not one of them watches me. They're all on fucking YouTube. No one here watches me. Man. Yeah, I'd give them all a run for their money. Definitely. I want to be cracked out. Like, sometimes I'm on the good side, sometimes I'm on the bad side, because I'm kind of semi-senile and it comes and goes. But I also want to be very easy to take down, of course. I want to be very easy to take down. Because if you're going to be very, very powerful, you need to give people a way to stop you. So I imagine if there's like there's just a prison in the middle of the town, and I keep getting imprisoned there. Because they keep taking my spell book, and then every time I convince them, no, I am sane now. I can do it. Don't worry about me. I am perfectly all right now. Something like that. I need to get Bob out of my brain if I am to do it properly, though, because this guy cannot be American, of course. Archibaldius Afon, and the name keeps changing. Sometimes it's like Archibaldons, Archibald Afon, Archibaldius Afon, something like that. I can't remember my own first name a lot of the time. I don't know. I want to play a strong character. I think that was my greatest weakness during VCraft. First time here. Welcome, Sephia. That was my biggest weakness during VCraft, was that I was basically myself. And the reason I do think it was a good idea that I was myself, because I wasn't familiar with it, right? I didn't know what I wanted to do. So I needed a way to kind of play a character that wouldn't get thinking. I needed to play a character that would not be locked into one thing. It was easier with Bob because I was already familiar with the dynamics of everyone, because most people, I met them through VCraft, right? I was already familiar with all of the mechanics of it. You know what next time I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna have a laptop right next to me so I can look up any spell recipe, any guide to anything. I'm gonna look it up. And I'm gonna hoard resources like crazy. Oh man, can you imagine it? Just imagine it! Hold on, like this, right? All right! You have messed with me for the last time. Meteor blast! And then everyone dies, including me. Everyone dies, including me. Meteor blast! The end. But like in a fun way, of course. I'm not gonna destroy people's towers. I'm not Vitruvitraon the second. Something like that. I think I could do a really good job. I think I would be good at it. I think I could make it fun for people. Yes. Please speak to everyone you meet at the meet and greet like that. Okay. You want me to cast spells on them? Get me a magic hat and I will. Give me a magic hat and a wand, and I'll run around casting spells at people all day. How's it going? Hi, Pixel Expo. Can't wait to come. Next weekend, Pixel Expo in Perth. Everyone come. Everyone, show up. Please, please. Woof, woof, woof. By the way, I am not checking Discord during this stream. I'm not checking Discord during the stream. That's a new rule. New rule for stream. Unless it's an emergency, I am not checking Discord. I enjoyed your VCraft POV so much. You made me cry on the last day, though. Oh my god, it was so dramatic. I look back at that and I was like, why am I tearing up over a block game? It's like, why am I fucking crying all the time? I look at every clip from the last day and it's just me fucking bawling my eyes out, snot through my nose all day. It's like, okay, like, dude, you're gonna talk, like, it won't be 6 months and you're gonna be in another roleplay. I wish I could grab him. I wish I could grab myself. Dude, this isn't gonna be the last event. Like, I think it just, I don't know. I felt such a deep, deep sadness after. And I think it was my first roleplay event. First and foremost, it was my first ever VTuber roleplay event, and I'd never bonded with people to that extent before. Never. I had never bonded with my fellow VTubers to such a deep level before. I'd never spent so much consecutive time with them like that before. I'd never felt so home around them. I think that was it, right? Because a lot of the time, like, we'll do a 4-hour collab and then that's it. And then we won't talk for a few weeks, or we'll chat on Discord. Maybe we'll be in a call, but like, I never bonded with them to that level ever before. And then, like, every day that passed, I grew closer to everyone. I felt like I got to know everyone much better. I felt like I belonged to a community. Like Ruse's whole speech, right? Like, community. And I felt a true part of a community in that moment. And I think it was something I hadn't felt in a long time. Truly. To be a part of a community in such a way. Because, of course, I feel close with... I feel close with my company members, but we're not playing Minecraft 10 hours a day, right? We're not hanging out all day, every day. We're talking about work and we're talking about things. Of course, I talk with Lumi and Aoife. They're my best friends, right? But we're not, we're not talking 8 hours a day. And I think the closest thing I could recall to ever having had anything like this, unironically, middle school youth club, when I was like 12, no, even younger than that, when I was like 9, like from the ages 8, 9, 10, at middle school, they have this place called a youth club. And the youth club is basically kindergarten for adults, for like slightly older kids. And there's like a playground, and there's lots of activities you can do, and places you can go, and ways you can play with each other and stuff. I don't think I ever had anything like that as an adult. I never had anything where I hung out with people to that amount of time. Because even when I got into the office, we were all working. We weren't chatting all day. We were working. We weren't doing activities all day. So the closest thing I ever felt to a community had been very little in comparison to all of that. So I think when I finally joined VCraft, and it lasted so long, and I bonded with everyone, and I remembered everyone's names, and I remembered what everyone was doing, and I helped out the different people, like helping Vanta get his stuff back, helping Camilla like get blocks for her circus, running around with Luca, like trying to like figure out what he's building, and talking to Sonny Briscoe, getting scared of Vox jump scaring me, seeing what like running after Ruse and trying to figure out what's going on, what's the new mayor story now. And yeah, it was just like there was so much stuff, and I really felt like I knew people, and that people liked me, and I belonged, you know? I belonged. And yeah, I miss it. I certainly miss it. But, you know, I think that's why I was so sad when it was over, because I was like, every day I logged in, something was going on. There was an election, there was a murder mystery, there was someone building something, there was always something going on. Always. And I loved that. It was like being a part of a little town where I knew everyone. A little community. Dude, when VCraft was finally over, saying goodbye to all of that was just heartbreaking. I felt like I woke up from a dream. For a week after, I felt as if I had awoken from a sweet dream, and I had said goodbye to all my friends. That's what I felt after. And I truly feel this way. Everyone I hung out with during VCraft, and I spoke with regularly and stuff, I truly feel that we have... This might be cringe. This might sound cringe. This might be wrong even. Okay? But... this might be wrong, but I truly think that we're closer to each other for it. I truly think we have a newfound, strengthened bond, all of us, for being a part of that. We have so many stories. When I went to dinner with a couple of them a few weeks back, I was genuinely like, we never stopped running out of things to talk about, because we had both VCraft and District V. We never stopped running out of things to talk about. Like we had so much to reminisce about. And when you have so much to reminisce about with someone, it just, I don't know, it's wonderful. So whenever there's any roleplay event next time, I'm gonna participate, of course. I'm gonna join. Man, if Toro was there during VCraft, she would have bawled her eyes out too. I know it for certain. Oh, man. And I want... Next time there's an event, I also want to do community stuff. I want to be part of helping out create community. Because I think the only times where I felt bad in all of this was specifically during District... No, it was during VCraft. And it was during those few times when I felt anxious and left out. It was only those times. Those were the only times I felt bad. And I remember during those times, a person who helped me not feel bad was Ruse. He helped me not feel bad because I would just go to him and he would include me in anything. He wouldn't throw anyone away. He would always include everyone. So I want to be that. I tried to be a little bit that during District V as well. I tried to include people. I tried to keep people involved if I noticed someone was left out. But of course, that was also something new because I wasn't used to District V. And I could be a little rude and abrasive if I got too much into the Bob Burgerweather character, you know. But I want to do that. I want to be I want to be an anchor to people that they can lean on when they feel left out. Yeah. Are you gonna cry in Archibald weather at the end? No. I'm done with crying at the end. I cried a little during District V. At the end. But it was mostly... I think it was mostly other people who cried then. I was too in character as Bob. I teared up a little at times. But it was mostly in character as Bob. And Luca made me laugh too much during the last day. Especially with the... I can show you the world. That's funny. Man. How did the YouTube member thing go? I found out why. So it's because we have too many copyright claims on the YouTube end. So we need to fix it. We need to fix it. Apparently, if we can get all of the copyright claimed VODs, or at least the majority of the blocked ones, taken down, then apparently we can do it. But I can't play copyrighted music on streaming. Not anymore. Woof. Woof. But yeah, I loved... My favorite times during District V was whenever we were doing like a community thing. Whenever it was like, oh, the Soju Boys in the Burger Shop parking lot. When I pushed everyone to do a beach episode and then it actually happened, you know? Like all of those things were my absolute favorite moments in District V. And I felt like just being around to help organize events for other people. And just being a part of facilitating any events. That already is wonderful. And the race. Yeah, the race. Yes. All of those were epic. All of those were fantastic. Swampy Narks. Hello. Hello, Swampy. Hello, hello. The race. And someone brought a blimp. Do you guys remember the guy who brought a fucking blimp? Hello, Kromka for friends. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining. Hi. Hello. There's a big problem with copyright claims of not copyrighted music. People re-upload it and claim it as their own. Yeah, it's a problem. That is definitely a problem. It's frustrating. Very frustrating. Ah. Wasn't that profit margins? And then the blimp exploded. Yes, it was. It absolutely was. I love your accent. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wink? Appreciate it very much. Guys, if you haven't already, don't forget to smash the follow button. I hope for another Minecraft event. Definitely. And next time we have a Minecraft event, I'm gonna go even harder than I did during the last one. I am Optimus Prime, and I send this message to any surviving Autobots taking refuge among the stars. We are here, we are waiting. Cool. Someone joined the race with their bike, and you ran over them. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's crazy. That is nuts. How's the video you uploaded, by the way, Chocolate? Because you did, like, a proper video. I remember. You did, like, a big video. If you guys want to watch clips, yeah, the VCraft one. Oh, it was VCraft, not District V. Right. Yeah, the VCraft one. Man, I keep remembering my cringe moment at the end of VCraft Enchanted, where I think Roos was leaving, and I flew up behind him, and I was like, you made everything so fun, and I choked up, and I flew away as fast as I could, because I didn't want to hear his response. God, that was so dramatic. Like we're leaving forever, we're never gonna talk again? Man. Nice British accent, even though you're Danish. Shut up. It's a Danish accent. The low-key made me tear up, though, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a clip from his end as well, where it was like, ow. That hurt. It was funny. That was silly. That was like the last interaction, too, I had with anyone. No, I think... No, my last interaction was after that with Vox, which was not as wholesome. Not as wholesome, but that was also, you know, that was also feelings, in a way. The clip blew up so much, everyone loved you. Ah. Yeah, Vox was evil wizard mode. That was right before Roos left too. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was Roos's last little moment. I think. So you can get me to talk about VCraft for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. The United States version of Squid Game by David Fincher has been cancelled. No! No, we'll never get to see her. We'll never get to see her. No. That is so sad. Well, whatever. There was an American spin-off of Squid Game that was apparently going to be a thing, but they're not doing it after all. What was that? There's this lady that showed up at the end, and she had that look on her face, and people were memeing it. It was your little speech at the end that inspired me to start clipping VCraft. Really? Which speech? Was it the one at the campfire? Or what was it? Man, and Lucan his Irish goodbye. He was gonna leave without saying anything. But he left with his train instead, and Camilla went with him. That was crazy. Were you leaving on the train tracks? Oh, right. Yeah, I walked into the sunset on those train tracks. That's a nice put. That's the most anime ending to anything ever. The Bob Burgerweather ending was not quite as poetic. The Bob Burgerweather ending... There's two Bob Burgerweather endings. I prefer one over the other, but I'll say the one where I'm in the mud afterwards. So, with in District V, which was the GTA 5 role-playing event, the ending that I choose to believe is like the canonical Bob Burgerweather ending was when the music started playing and all of the all of the fireworks went off and the server crashed, so everyone was standing still. That was the ending that I choose to believe. That was like the ending. All of Bob's friends, I'd had like a last goodbye to Miss Lulu and Bim and all of the others. I had a last goodbye with all of them, and the music was playing, and the fireworks went off and everything. That was the moment, I think, where the time froze, time stood still, and everyone around, like Bob walked with everyone like frozen. It was so cinematic. Everyone, all of his friends were frozen, standing next to each other, looking up at the fireworks. And Bob was like walking through, looking at the faces of all the people he'd met, all the people that had helped him, all the people he had helped, all standing together, enjoying a moment together in the city at that night. And that was like, and then the server crashed. That was perfect. And then I like to imagine that was the credits roll. But then after the credit rolls, and with still like some of the credits are showing up on screen while this segment plays, I like to imagine, because we all logged back in, and then someone tackled into Bob, and all of them jumped down into the mud, like down below the cliff. We were all in the mud, and it was raining, and it was really dreary. But everyone was laughing and being silly, and Bob was yelling at them and stuff. And I like to imagine that there's also sentimental music playing over that part. There was the post-credit scene, yeah. There's also sentimental music playing over that part at the end. So I thought that was wonderful as well. So I liked it. I think Bob could have had an ending. I think my initial idea, I had two endings for Bob. One was Bob taking a plane and flying it into Lucca. That was one ending I had in mind. But I chose not to go ahead with it. Another ending I had in mind was Bob getting on a plane and flying off and saying goodbye to everyone because he's going to launch Burger Shot worldwide. So that was another one I had in mind. But I liked the one I got. The one I got was perfect. It's a perfect ending. The ending not being crazy and like focused on Bob, but rather focused on everyone. And the Bob being with the community and like all the people together, like standing together with everyone. That was what I wanted. That was what I wanted towards the end. I wanted to be with my friends. Yes. And then like after stream, I went to Toro's stream and she was just bawling her eyes out. Oh, Toro, no! I knew exactly how she felt because that was me in VCraft. I knew exactly how she had felt. 100%. You ringing Toro was so cute. Yes, absolutely. It was so sweet. She was so sweet. Aww, Toro. She's so good at this. Like, I am so happy I invited Toro. Everyone I talked to was like, Mary, she can't speak she can't speak English. How is she gonna do in the English community? She's gonna have a meet and greet at Vexpo, yeah. How is she gonna do in the English community? How is, like, she's gonna have problems. Mary, she's gonna have problems. Toro was the one who fit in the most. She was the one who fit in the most out of everyone. She's the one who collabs the most. She's the one who has made the most friends. I knew it. I knew Toro was gonna do well. Because I know Toro. I know what kind of person she is. She is she lives in her own head, a world of happiness, sunshine, and rainbows, and she makes so many friends effortlessly. Yes. Yeah, she even married Joker-san. Yeah, Joker-san. Uh, I like how Omi just became Joker-san at the end. So silly. Man. I really like VTuber Genshin design for your avatar, Mary. Thank you. I guess it is kind of Genshin-y. It is kind of that. They were so cute, OMG. Yeah, they were. They really were. I hope we can do another roleplay event. Maybe like another GTA event. But I also eventually want to do another VCraft. I want to do another one of those eventually. For certain. Yeah. Definitely. I want to do another one of those. 100%. And next time we do VCraft, Archibaldius, whatever his name is gonna be, he is gonna be the most resource rich of them all. I swear to God, chat. I am just gonna go nuts. I'm gonna get so many resources. I'm gonna go on so many adventures. And we're gonna go crazy with magic, and it's gonna be fun and silly. And I want to be, in the first movie with Gandalf, when he does like fireworks magic for all the hobbits, I want to be like that. You know, I want to like make fun magic for everyone. I also really like your stories on YouTube. They're very entertaining. Thank you, Ackerman. In Bob's true ending, does he say goodbye to Luca before the fireworks? Because in reality it was after. No, the goodbye was before the fireworks. The goodbye was before the fireworks. After the ending... No, it wasn't. No, because the fireworks is when the server shut down. Right? Maybe you're not remembering the right fireworks? The fireworks was when the server shut down. And immediately after the fireworks, Bob died and we logged out. Well, he didn't die, but like he fell in the mud with all the others. So, when it was raining, but the call with Luca was before. He looked back in and called him goodbye and then died. No. I don't... Was it? Am I misremembering? No. I'm 100% sure it was before the ending. I'm 100% sure it was before the ending. I'm pretty sure it was before the end. Anyway. Whatever. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'm glad we have all the VODs still, actually. We preserved all those VODs very well. I think we have all of the District V and VCraft VODs. Specifically, let me see. We have all District V VODs, right? Should have all of them. Yeah. We have all of them. We have all the District V VODs neatly archived on my VOD channel. I think we have a playlist as well, don't we? Yeah, we do. We have a playlist. We have all 11 days, and then we have recap and AMA. That was only 5 months ago. Feels like an age ago. Crazy. That's crazy. Man. Dogs, 2-minute break. I'll be right back. And then we're going to chat more and maybe we're going to play something. Be right back. Woof. I am back. Dog are me. How are you? Woof. Okay. Cheers, everyone. I'm opening another bottle. No. Can. You know which movie I'm really excited for? I'm excited for Primetime. It's a movie starring Robert Pattinson where he plays infamous, or famous rather, pedophile hunter Chris Hansen. I'm very excited for that movie. Could you give us a link to the current BGM? Yeah. Fair warning though, it's using AI art, but the actual music is just from Final Fantasy XIV, so I think we can forgive it. The music itself is from Final Fantasy XIV. That part's not AI. It's just the actual image they're using is AI, which is frustrating, but whatever. It's half forgiven. You should run a poll for what to play on stream, Mary. No. No. I'll play what I want. I play what I feel like, because I feel like if I do a poll, it might not necessarily lead to a good stream, because it'll be something that I don't necessarily think I could do well in that moment. What I feel I could do a good job with is it depends a lot on the situation. What's other people playing recently, by the way? I know The Big Walk came out fairly recently. I know The Big Walk came out. What else are people playing? iCandy is playing Marvel Rivals. Kayson's on Rust. What's new? There's Endacopia. I don't want to do puzzle right now. I don't want. We could do some short horror. We'll have a few more short horror games. You guys want to do some short horror? Should I play Endacopia? Actually, let me ask this, chat. Should I play Endacopia? When you're really ready for a puzzle. Are the puzzles hard though? Dogs! Dogs, what do you want? Dogs! Samant. I'll think about it. But now, let's play Feed It Live by Varun. Short horror game. Downloading it now. And we've got it. Also, by the way, I'm happy to say that we got a first sale on our VTuber asset store. First sale. Right here. Our new VTuber asset shop. I wanted a shop that could be like evergreen, you know? Like people just go browsing for cool things. I wanted a shop like that. Something that people would just sort of buy stuff at. You know, people would just little by little go through it and find different things and such. That's something I wanted. And it seems like one is sold. Oh, two things have sold. Someone bought the dual disc hand asset as well. Things are actually selling. That's crazy. Is it someone from stream buying them, or is it something else? Hello, I'll be your 2D legend boxer in the next life. Congratulations, you've acquired Hero of Kings, hero rank. Oh, okay. Birth 7,797. Is that the amount of times you've been born, or is that the year you were born? I have 35 plus blood donations. Okay. Cool. That's a strange first chat. Have you ever been to Japan or ever wanted to go, Mary? Well, yes. In fact, I'm quite often in Japan. One might even say I live there. It's crazy, right? I'm almost there every day. I am the king of Veeps. Dogs! Dogs, go crazy in chat. Let me see some barks. Woof, 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 woof. Come on. Let's wake up, everyone. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wow. So many dogs. Go crazy. Okay, now roll, roll, roll. Roll, chat, roll. Show what you can do. Roll, 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 roll. Yeah. Cute. Look at you go. Look at them go. Look at them go. They're rolling. They're rolling. All right. All right. Now, here's what I want you to do. I want you to do. I want you to... What do I want you to do? Do the dog dance! King in chat. No one is understanding what you're talking about. Are you... You seem crazy. To me, you read as crazy. No one understands what you're talking about. Everyone's ignoring you, man. Like, why don't you talk with us about what we're talking about on chat? No one knows what you're talking about, dude. No one has any idea. This is not the right place for that. You should leave and go somewhere else. Should have been more specific with my question. Where have you been in Japan? I've been to Sapporo. I've been to Fukuoka. I've been all over the place. The only region of Japan I haven't been to, actually, is I haven't been to some of the islands. I haven't been to some of the islands. Hey Mars, can we time out this guy, King of Kings, because he's just talking nonsense? Thank you, Merpney. Oh, Shannon double timed him out. Okay. Nice. I got no patience. No, he just seems crazy. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's just talking nonsense. Like, at least if it's... I don't know. It reminds me of this guy that keeps messaging me about... like, random VTuber stuff, and he keeps adding me to thumbnails of nonsense videos. Yeah, like Raphael X 4.0 or something, and he keeps saying like, you forgot the Spanish gen of Astroline, and then he shows me like 5 Spanish streamers that I don't know, and I always ask him like, what are you talking about? Like, you're not making any sense, and then he refuses to explain himself, so I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. I have no idea. Woof. The Spanish gen of Astroline. Yeah. Now you need a Spanish gen of Astroline. I think that's one of the things is being an online creator is you run into situations where insane people will genuinely like obsessed with you. Like they'll just pick someone to be insane and schizo at. Leke, bolas. I can be one /J. Don't be one. Don't be one. I thought to myself, I've wanted to do like a visual novel at some point. I'm thinking like, you know what would be fun? You know, if I took something like a, I don't know, like one of my older comics, and I turned it into a visual novel. Like Minecraft anime or something like that, I don't know. I would like make like an extended version of the comic as a visual novel. So it would be the same story, it would just be rewritten and extended. You know what would be fun? If I did Fox Girls Are Better, but Noble is always 3D. We're using actual 3D, we're using actual green screen sprites of Noble, and every other character is a human. That would be kind of fun, actually. I would kind of like that. Like, it's like an insane reality jumping adventure, the exact same as what Noble has now. But it's like, it's exact same as the original Fox Girls Are Better. But it's like new designs, new everything, and Noble isn't drawn, he's an actual human being in the story. And it would be all fucked up, and there would be lots of jokes and things. I think it would be really fun. We could sell it. We could sell it and talk about it. Yes. By the way, chat, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I still have Pokemon TCG Pocket. If you want to add me, you can. I'll give you my username. Do anyone here play? Actually, I need Gouging Fire. If anyone wants to gift me Gouging Fire, I would be very happy. It's like an Entei style card. Hello, Mimilmao. Thank you so much for joining today. Hey, didn't see you there. Yeah, I need more cards. I need more cards. I've got a pretty cool deck, actually. I've got a banger deck. We could play against each other sometimes. If anyone wants to. Ooh, someone gifted me something. Pastel Aquarium gifted me something, and I got a deluxe pack. Wow, I'm gonna open my pack right now. I'll tell you what I get, okay? I'll tell you what I get. Drillbur! No way! I got a full art Lily! I got a full art Lily, chat! That's amazing! I got a full art Lily! Yay! That's awesome. That is so cool. Fantastic. That's really awesome, actually. Oh, quite a few of these. I have full art Lugia. I've got a full art shiny Darkrai. I've got a lot of cool cards, to be honest. I've got a lot of bangers. One of my coolest decks I've got. I think he said Gouging Fire, like Gouging Fire, Gorging Fire, something like that. It's from, I think it's from Paradox Drive. Pretty sure it's from Paradox Drive. Yeah, it is from Paradox Drive. Hold on, I'm going to open a Paradox Drive pack right now. I'm going to open it. I'm going to tell you what I get, okay? I'll tell you what I get. Limit, Golduck, Iron Hands, Iron Moth, Iron Boulder. Okay. None of those ones are the ones I need. I need Gouging Fire or something like that. Gorging Fire. It's like Entei. It's like an Entei card. Like an anti... Like an... I don't know. Like an Entei. Need that bloody card. I need it. I need it. What's it called? What's it called? Hold on, let me find it. It's like a dragon type. Gouging Fire. It has an Entei on it. It is number... I don't know what this number is. Hold on. See. 054 of Paradox Drive. It's number 54 from Paradox Drive. It's a dragon type. Yes, that one I need. That one I need. I need 2 of them. Because I recently came into 2... I gained a Mega Rayquaza EX. The immersive variant of it, which is awesome. Can't believe I got the immersive variant. This card. Actually extremely awesome. I'm so happy for that. Yes. Hold on, I'm gonna add it to my wish list. I'm gonna do that right now. Add it. Wish list. I already have this one. Then I'm gonna add Gouging Fire. There we go. Yes. I think I have someone. There is actually a member of my audience who gifted me one of my 2 Mega Rayquaza. Who is really sweet. Thank you so much to whoever that was. I have like one person who always gifts me stuff. Who has me. You guys want to add me? Who here doesn't have me? I'm going to send you my friend code. Hold on. I will send you my friend code. Here you go. This is my Pokemon TCG Pocket friend code. It is 23free-5725-6571-7117. There you go. Yes. Woof, woof. Someone always beats me to it when it comes to gifting, since you can only receive 1 a day. Oh, got a full art snom. Nice. I haven't played for a long time, but back then my gifts always came back. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I was very inactive for a long time. If any of you ever tried to gift anything to me or trade me something, sometimes I didn't manage to receive it in time. Sorry. Very sorry. Dogs. Dogs. Dog. 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 Dogs, dogs. Dog. Dog. So, chat. Why don't we jump into the game? What do you say? Gaming time? gaming time. It's actually kind of cool that we can see how many items this pack thing sells. Pretty sick. Give us the spooks, yes. Horror game time. Let's go. Let's go. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Oh. Hope you guys are ready. Some spooky time. We go. This one. This game is called Feedvid Live. Feedvid Live by Varun R. Feedvid Live. Please add it to the plaything thing. New game. Username. Meriwether. Age. Forever 21, baby. Gamma Gamer swatted. Mr. Johnston destroys keyboard. Rage quit. Failed to load clip. Try again later. Creepy man stalks Kitty 360 during IRL stream. The game contains content that may be distressing to some players. Okay. Big win. Oh, this person's live. That's a VTuber. Oh, I got a notification. Viewer 598 gifted you a subscription to Umfkamv 9VBQ. That's a weird stream. Hello? Beep. XPX joined. Catherine94 joined. I just clicked. What is this? Not sure. Looks like a live stream from a bathroom stall. Tristate Gamer joined. Did anyone else randomly get gifted a sub? I did. What exactly are we looking at? It's a bathroom stall with a toilet and a door and a drain. Wow. Look at Mr. Genius over here. Thanks, Einstein. Hold on. Okay. You have no idea how long it took me to realize you make Clinic of Horrors. Yes, I did. Okay, toilet. Oh. Okay, so I can give suggestions to the streamer. The lid is shut. Open the lid. Oh wow. Take the screwdriver. I can control the guy.
Damn, that's gross, bro.
Okay. Go to the door. Use the screwdriver. Go to the drain. Use the screwdriver. Take the key. With the door. Use the key. Okay, this is relatively simple. We're figuring it out. Okay, that's weird.
Now this is content poggers.
Animal Lord has donated 50 bucks. Dude, I wish Animal Lord donated me 50 bucks. What the hell? Urinal. Oh no, it's a puzzle. Flip the screenshot. Okay. Sync. ACM. Thanks, Catherine. Okay, and what's this then? RLO. Anyone in the toilet? Okay. Back to the door. Now we have some secret messages. So now we can see. Okay, let's see. Okay. The first thing is an M. That is O. Next one is this necklace thing. That is a C. OC. An equal sign. OCU. L. Oculi. Honestly, this stream is a banger. Like, this is actually a good content stream. If this was a stream on Twitch, I would watch this.
Just got raided by Carl J. LMAO.
No way, Carl J. Chat is very slow for all of these viewers. It's actually, I would watch this stream if it was a real stream, because it's like an ARG that the audience helps solve. Okay. Body. Ooh, a hand. Shake the hand. Yeah, I don't think we want to do that. Okay. Locker. $20K viewers is a lot. Okay. It's a numeric code again. The door opens with a hand scan. Okay. Let's go back to the body. It needs to open with the body. Take a hand. Oh, he won't do it. Oh. He's view botting. Oh, the bastard. Locker. Magic squares. I heard something. You fill in the blanks so that each row, column, and both diagonals have the same sum. What? Oh my god. Okay, so I guess the key is 258. 15. Okay. So 4. So all of them have to have the same number, right? So this one needs to be 6. Okay, so this is 6. This is 3, I think. And then this is 7? Okay, so 3, 6, 7. Yeah, I've not created math. Don't hint. Well, maybe the dots stand for which number I'm supposed to do it in the order of, right? So it's like 6. Hold on, I need to think. Oh my god, my brain. Oh, shit. Hold on, chat. Dog brain needs to work overtime. I can do this. They all need to equal 15. Three. 6. 8. I think it's 8. No, it's 9. 3, 6, 9. Locker. I did it. So. Okay, body. I can't believe I said no to one puzzle and now I'm doing another. Hand. Saw the hand off. Go to the door. Open the door.
This is the biggest stream on the site right now.
That's crazy. Right. Oh no. Saw your hand off. Oh, come on, you could just duck. Yeah, I'm back. This is literally backseating the game. Jesus. Okay.
LOL nice.
Open the door. Catherine was banned. Just Tate Gamer was banned. XPX was banned. Everyone's banned, okay. What? Why am I not banned? Viewer 598 joined. Viewer 8877 joined. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? Watch them suffer. Watch them suffer. Watch them suffer. This is crazy. Now, this is pretty spooky. It's scary. I don't like it. That's it. What did you guys think? It's a pretty interesting game. I kind of like it. Okay. I see. What next? Yeah. Want to do next? Well, let's chat a little bit before the next one. I'm curious if you could have changed anything by closing the stream or in-game calling the police or something. No, I don't think so. A lot of these games are very short and experimental. They're like demos for a greater experience. Shannon! Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought we might get jump scared by Mary's streams again like last time. No, there was no real jump scare in this one. Interestingly. Why are you thanking me? What did I do? You changed the title. You changed the game category to chatting. You were helping. Dogs. You know, I used to know someone who would always say things like, "Oh, I could beat this person if I wanted to. I just don't want to. I could be better than this person if I wanted to. I just don't want to, because I'm above it. I'm above that." And it always annoyed me to no end. I don't talk to that guy anymore, but it always annoyed me so much. Like, if you can do it, why don't you do it then? Why don't you show me you can do it? Instead of just talking. I don't know. I hate people like that. I really can't stand it. I really can't stand it, because it's like, I hate people talking down about someone else while not being able to do what that person does, and then acting like they would be able to, they just don't want to because they're better than that. It's one of the worst traits you can have. What part of the UK is that accent from, Devon? Denmark. Denmark. They surely sound like they surely like the sound of their own voice, so they need to spin a whole story about any and every of their action. Yeah. Yes. Indeed. Yeah, so British, yeah. You know, recently I met a girl who speaks like me, but even more so. The way she speaks is like a lot more received pronunciation. Every single word, basically, is enunciated properly, just like a British royal. But here's the thing, she wasn't British either. I was like, finally met someone who's like me, who speaks. It's true! It's true! Certain schools teach you to speak in this way. But hers isn't corrupted by years of talking to Americans and other Europeans. Hers was very pure British received pronunciation. Can you pronounce a long word? Give me a long word, I'll give it a go. But she wasn't British. And I felt like, oh my god. That's what I sound like to people? That's crazy. I feel like I've lost it over time though. Most of the time when I speak proper English, it's on stream. It's very rarely, because people bully me for it in real life, so it's very rarely in real life that I actually speak in received pronunciation. And whenever I try to speak in received pronunciation, speciallæge praksis planlægning stabiliseringsperiode. There you go. Pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcaniosis. Volcanoconiosis. Pneumono. Okay, hold on. Pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Okay, let me try again. Pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. There you go. Hippopotamonstrosum quipidaliophobia. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Yeah, I can do it. Whoa. Yes. Yes. Whoop. Mines, guys. Mines had a cameo in my video. How you doing, Mines? He's an old buddy of mine from Denmark. Amazing work, Mary. You sound like a pro, thank you. Is there a word you can't pronounce? No. Been great, just got back from vacation. Where did you go? I went to Antarctica. Where did you go? Go to Spain or Turkey? Where did you go? Where did you go, Mines? You went to Djursland. Oh, even better. That's awesome. Djursland is a nice amusement park. Oh yeah. Asai, I used to call it an Akai, I think it was. Yeah. Sometimes I'm ESL, you know. Sometimes I struggle to understand what a word means, or even how to pronounce a word. It happens rarely, but when it happens, it hits very, very hard. Woof. When it happens, it hits. I watched last stream's clips. I missed some stuff. Like the melanin incident. Oh yeah. Vegeta. Yeah. Vegeta. Which is apparently pronounced fajita. I want to learn how to make a burrito next. I want to make a dog brand burrito. That's what I want to do next. Dog brand burrito. What does the scouter say, Vegeta? It's over 9,000! I wanted to change the second part of that, but I couldn't think of something that was taco specific. Why would people make the fear of long words a long word itself? I don't know, just because it's funny, I think. Just because academics have a sense of humor. Recently I discovered a piece of lore that made me rethink all of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. You guys ever watch Pirates of the Caribbean? Go on. Tell me. One in chat if you've watched Pirates of the Caribbean. I watched them religiously. Unfortunately not. Interesting. Okay, so do you ever wonder why the Black Pearl is black? Why is the Black Pearl black? And why is she faster than any other ship? You want to know? I've heard about this, yeah. So, in a deleted scene, we get more details about this, but it's only hinted in the main movies. So Jack Sparrow, in, I think it was the second or the third movie, is said to have worked for the East India Trading Company. But in one piece of dialogue, he's branded a pirate, like a traitor, by the East India Trading Company because apparently he stole cargo. And he was supposed to deliver cargo for the East India Trading Company. But Jack Sparrow replies, like, people aren't cargo, mate. The answer is he freed slaves. He was given slaves to transport by the East India Trading Company. He freed them. He was branded a pirate and his ship was burnt. But he made a deal with Davy Jones to raise his ship from the depths. And the reason why the Black Pearl is so scary to people is because it's not meant to exist. It's meant to be, it's a ghost ship. It's literally a ghost ship. And not only that, the reason why it's faster than any other ship is precisely because of that. Because it was burned. Coal is much lighter than wood, but it's, you know, it's kept up magically. It's super fast as a result of that. It's interesting, right? It's really cool. And that's why, like, Jack Sparrow went crazy. That's why he became a drunk. That's why he's so weird. Like, it's because he basically got caught, branded a pirate by the East India Trading Company because he freed slaves. That's so cool. That's such a good backstory. I wish we knew more about that, but like, it's almost kind of cooler that they didn't make a big deal out of it, you know? It's not something Jack talks about. Like when he says people aren't cargo made, when he says that line, it's not something he talks to anyone about, and it's not something he brags about. It's not something, like the moment when he says it, it's like the one moment when he's serious, he's not joking. That's so cool. Well, the backstory is in the movies. It is in the movies. It's just you gotta connect it way more. There's a deleted scene where they spell it out a lot more. He basically sold his soul to get the ship back, only for most of his crew to later betray him and take it from him. Yeah, those movies are so good. Like, aren't they supposed to reboot Pirates of the Caribbean universe? Aren't they supposed to reboot it? It's been in development for a long time, I feel like. I don't know how they can do it without Johnny Depp, though. Such a huge reason for why the movies work that well is because of Jack Sparrow. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Simi! We were just talking about you earlier. Hello, Simi. I just told everyone that you beat me. After only a few months of streaming regularly. I've been streaming for 6 years. 6 years of my life spent streaming and trying my very hardest. And then you show up with your mommy ASMR and you double my viewers overnight. I told Usimi this in DMs. I told her. You know what she told me? She said I should do ASMR. I'm like, no, I can't. I'm not powerful enough. I am not powerful enough. I wouldn't be good at that. You should, right? Simi, we need to treat him with more Lucia to make him feel better. No! Stop! Enough! Enough! Unbelievable. Guys, go check out Usimi. Go follow Usimi if you like mummy ASMR. Oh, God. No, no, no. Merry question, including LARPing and decorative. How many weapons do you own? I don't own weapons. I can't be trusted with that. Dude. I can't be trusted with weapons. That'll be unbelievable. No. Usimi, your emotes are so good. Do you draw them yourself? They're so good. Very nice emotes. Usimi's an excellent artist, everyone. Excellent artist. Wonderful person. She is my sister. She is always loyal to me, and so I am always loyal to her. She saved my company back in 2017. I was getting harassed by these guys, these bad guys, that were like trying to destroy me, and they were trying to harass artists to stop working with me. And it was Usimi and Mayui who refused to listen to these people. Now that those two people who were harassing me, they ended up in jail. Turns out I was right about them. I was redeemed. Like they couldn't come after me. It was almost 10 years ago. I was 11 years old because I've been 21 for... why did they start harassing you? That's a long story, but basically one of them, I quote-unquote stole his idea to do a podcast, which apparently meant I needed to die, according to him. He was even trying to hire a guy to show up to my house and beat me up. He doxed me on multiple websites. He harassed and DM'd my artists to try and get those artists to stop working for me. And he was in like voice calls, and he was telling people, this was a guy, his name was Otako Studio, and he ended up getting jailed for sex trafficking years later. But he told, he would like go after my artists and try to get them to stop working with me, or he would like start harassing them as well. And it worked for like 2 of my artists. They quit working with me because they didn't want to deal with the drama. The other guy was a guy who I called out for faking cancer in a Discord server. I refused to promote his GoFundMe because I felt like he was faking cancer. It didn't make sense. He was morbidly obese. He had all his hair, even though he claimed he was going through chemo. I don't know much about cancer, but I do know that it's very rare that you can hold on to that much weight after a year of battling cancer. And he seemed to constantly be having cancer because I found old articles that he had written about having cancer from like 5 years earlier to that. So I doubted him, and I didn't want to donate to his GoFundMe, and I didn't want to advertise his GoFundMe anymore, and I called him out for it on a Discord server. Not publicly, but on a Discord server. And then he started a whole harassment campaign against me, trying to paint me as some sort of evil person for doing that. But I stuck to my guns, and eventually I got some help. constantly been having cancer is a crazy thing to say. No, it's true. Like, if you last giveaway due to death, Chris King. His name was Chris King. And he was, I can't find it right now, but he was working for Kotaku at one point. At least he claimed to be working for Kotaku at one point. And he was doing a whole bunch of stuff. He was doing giveaways. He was trying to get people to donate to his GoFundMe. And he had been claiming to have cancer for years. That was like his go-to way of scamming people, was claiming he had cancer. But other people who he had worked with at other publications, he was like a journalist, they would like also doubt him. I found out later they had also doubted him because he would go around, like he would like claim to be in hospital, and to get out of having to pay people back, he would claim to be in hospital. But then he was on Steam playing Diablo, and like it was all this sort of stuff, and he got fired. But he blamed me for getting fired because he thought that I had spread the claim that he doesn't have cancer. So he blamed me for exposing him, which I didn't expose him. I wasn't sure. I couldn't be sure, so I didn't say anything publicly. I just said something on a Discord server. But he gathered this whole group of people to harass me. He teamed up with this other guy. So it was like the Green Goblin and Dr. Octopus teaming up to try and take down Spider-Man. In this case, I'm Spider-Man. It was like two villains teaming up to try and destroy me at the same time, both with each their own individual reasons for doing it. That would be really crazy. I've got quite some villains in my time on the internet. I could definitely. Dr. Octopus, nice. Why are you saying that, Assimi? Mary's got the most ops for a dude who does nothing. A lot of the time, it really, yeah, his tentacles. No, I figured, yeah, no, that was the implication of Siri. I really feel like a lot of the time, I'm just trying to exist or trying to deal with what I want to do, and I just run into these horrible people. It's happened to me so many times. And then eventually I'm always redeemed. It's happened enough times. I think it's a symptom of being a bad judge of character. I'm a bad judge of character. But I've promised Aoife that any future time, if I want to work with someone, or if I want to have anything to do with someone, I listen to Aoife's vibes. If Aoife's gut feeling is that they're evil people, I don't work with them, or talk to them, or collab with them. If Aoife says that, then I don't do anything with them. I've learned to trust Aoife's instincts. But anyway, the dude who we, why did I get on this topic again? Anyway, they were trying to harass Usimi to stop working with me, but Usimi never stopped. But the guy, after harassing me for like over a year at that point, no, it was like 6 months or something, he was harassing me, he was talking shit about me. At some point, I refused to give in to him. So I just blocked him, and I ignored him, and I took a break from the internet. But then one day I was checking my Social Blade, and I noticed my followers were dropping. He tried to Google docu me on his cancer GoFundMe, and he used my real name because I had been doxxed at that point. And then I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna make a video. So I made a video, and I made a series of tweets, and I went all out, and everyone sided with me. And people started investigating him and started figuring things out, like, how do we prove this guy doesn't have cancer? So it turns out, every time he wanted to prove he had cancer, he couldn't. For an example, he couldn't show any doctor's notes or any official, like, document from a doctor. He couldn't answer who his doctor was. He showed medicine, but in another interview, he had leaked that his father-in-law had lung issues. and he had forgotten to blur out what the medicine was. And it was like medicine used to treat lung issues. And he had also forgotten to blur out one little piece of paper. There was like a reflection showing the name, and it was the name of his father-in-law. Usimi's linking me something. Let's see what Usimi's linking me. What is this?
奴をこの部屋に呼び込むことに協力しよう。早く呼べよ。あいつを引き込めば、あいつを差し出せば、本当に僕の命は助けてくれるのか。ああ、約束するよ。だが断る。この試練は。
だが断る。That's a good remix. Man. Now, I would never let people blackmail me like that now. I would never let people mess with me like that now. I think if anyone, like, I'll accept people coming after me in private. If people try to fuck with me in private, that's one thing. You can't open every link sound like that. The moment anyone tries to mess with me in public, I always go all out. I don't back down. Like, people think I'm a pussy. And I am. But the moment someone tries to fuck with me in public, gloves off. Gloves off. That is what my life becomes. So when those two guys, when they finally tried to mess with me in public, those two guys, when they tried to mess with me in public, when they tried to do a docu on me on GoFundMe, I was just like, gloves are fucking off. I'm making a 1-hour video. I'm showing everything. Everything. I'm making a 1-hour video. I'm making a Google Doc. I'm doing everything in my power. I'm doing interviews. I'm going all out. Full dog punch mode. Guy number 1, he was jailed for faking cancer. He was jailed for fraud, because I was right. People en masse reported him to the police, his local police department. And there was a whole court case. It was crazy. And number 2, guy number 2, jailed for child sex trafficking a few years later. The guy was like, the funny thing is, the guy was like on Twitter always being like, calling people predators for liking lolly characters and all of that, you know. Turns out he actually had sex with a 14-year-old prostitute in real life. That's crazy. What a disgusting man. I'm so happy. He got jailed for over 10 years. Yeah, it was in the news. Let's see if I can find it, actually. If I can find his mugshot. If I can find it. Yeah, here it is. It is the guy on the right. That's him. That's the guy who was harassing me in 2017, Usimi. This is the guy. He was he got arrested, put on the local news. I want to frame this photo. Yeah, it was one of the 3. I've got a big rogues gallery. Get that guy out of my screen. I'm about to have nightmares. Yeah. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy they both ended up in jail, isn't it? I haven't heard from them since. I know they're both released now. They are both free now. I think Andre Tucker was released in 2024. Chris King was released shortly, like a few years after. He was ordered to pay back all the money he stole, I don't think. But yeah. Crazy in a room full of rats. Rats. Karma always comes. That's the one thing I know. Karma always comes for all. If you're a bad human being, and if your bad actions, outweigh your good actions, you will always have a fall. You will always fall. Always. Karma always arrives. Without fail. The one true thing about the universe. I don't think it's a supernatural force. I don't think karma is some sort of godlike intervention. I think it's just true that if you treat people more badly than good, like, it's one thing to mess up, right? One thing to mess up. It's one thing to stumble. As long as you make up for it. I've stumbled plenty in my life. But as long as your good actions outweigh your bad, it'll always turn out okay. But if you do more bad than good, and if you treat people badly, and if you have enemies, and if you fuck with people enough, and if the kind of person that does those things, they will always get their comeuppance, because all the people around them, they remember and they notice. Little by little, they notice. And they'll always get what they deserve in the end. Always. People plant the seed and get the fruit back. You're right, Osumi. You are right. So I think that's important to remember, is that no matter how much you mess up, you can always turn things around. You can always turn things around, but it's the ones that don't want to turn things around. It's the ones that continue to do bad things. It's the ones that take pleasure in being bad. Those are the ones that will always get their comeuppance in the end. Always. In 99.999% of cases, that is always true. The world is built around that, I would say. Because people don't trust people like that. People don't trust them, people don't like them. And all it takes is enough people not like someone. And then nothing else matters. I've seen it happen so many times. I've been on the internet since the dawn of time. No, I'm not that old. I've been on the internet for a long time. Ever since I was a kid, I was on the internet, I was making content. And I've known so many people. I've known YouTubers, I've known DeviantArt artists, I've known VTubers, I've known so many people. So many people have come and gone over the years. And the people who wanted ill of others have always had their comeuppance in the end, no matter what it might be. Was the evil editor from Tapastic who would have unpaid interns work for free on the false promise that their comic would get published, and then he would never fulfill that promise, and then he would screw over different creators. And he was, when the guy who got arrested for child sex trafficking, this guy right here, when he emailed Tapastic telling them to drop my comic, even though Tapastic promised they wouldn't, they did. I'll never forgive them for that. I'll never forgive the CEO of Tapastic at the time, back in 2017, the CEO of Tapastic, and then Michael Son. I'll never forgive them. Those two screwed with me. They promised me that they would publish my comic. They promised me they wouldn't listen to these guys who were harassing me. And they did. They changed their mind because they got like 2 more emails. They believed the guy faking cancer who ended up getting arrested for faking cancer. They believed this guy who ended up getting arrested for child sex trafficking. They believed them. And then they kicked me off the platform. I was better off for it. You know who didn't believe them? Webtoon. Webtoon stood by me. Webtoon did their research and realized they were full of shit. Webtoon supported me. David Chinook Lee, the old head of content, and Paul Jun, my editor, they didn't believe it. They did not believe what these guys were saying. Tapastic did. Screw Tapastic. It's a shit platform. Screw Tapastic. That's why they failed, because they weren't loyal to their readers. That's why now they're different now. They were bought out. The CEO was outed. Michael Son was kicked out. And they're gone now. They're not in the industry as far as I'm aware. They're gone now. And they were replaced by new people. So today's Tapas is owned by Kakao, which is a different company. They were bought out. And karma comes, as I just said. Karma comes for all. Now, Michael probably got a good payout. So did the CEO. They probably got a decent payout to leave, right? But they will never be trusted. I know so many Webtoon creators who would never trust those 2 people. And that's the thing, you always get the last laugh. If you work hard, if you're nice to people, if you try your best, even if you fail, as long as you try your best and you do your best to learn from your mistakes and be a positive part of the community, you will always come out better in the end than those who take advantage of others and those who fuck with others. Without fail. Always without fail will you come out on the better in the end. So remember that. Remember that, chat. Every single time anyone in your life fucks with people or is mean to you or messes with you, every time, just remember this. Time comes for those people. They might seem immune to the consequences of their actions now, but not forever. In the end, time always favors those who work hard, who are kind to those around them, and who try their best. Never think that you need to be bad to get ahead. Unless you're a war general, then generally being a little evil tends to work out well. But, you know, that's war, that's different. If you're a Mesopotamian king, I'll forgive you for being a bit ruthless, okay? But, like, that doesn't apply these days. Was it true Kakao bought it for 500 mil? I have no fucking idea. I don't know. I don't know. How hard is it animating story times like you do? It's not too hard. You know, I mean, you get good animators to do it. Things tend to work out. As long as you work hard, you pay people well, you get good guys to do it, you can animate things relatively easily. Hey, good evening, everyone. Hey, Miss Sprinkles, how are you doing? I love the title. Thank you. I didn't write it. Let me see what the title is. Let's see the title. What is the title today? Come listen to your Wolf Daddy, Giga Chad, Alpha Male, Sigma Male, Apex Predator, Muscle Beast, Testosterone Monster, Yap, and Game. Thank you, Shannon. A good title. I like this one. Guys, ladies, gentlemen, we are currently at only 5 subs for the day. if we have any new people watching in chat today, if you would like to contribute to our community, might I ask that you donate your money to our cause, and I will grant to you more content. Mary is so male, he has to have male in his title. No, I'm so male that just being a male isn't even enough. No, lol. Oh, that hurts. Dara doesn't want to do. No, no. No, no, no. This is so sad. Can we have 5 subs in chat just because how sad that was? If I donate, can I wish for your impreg? No. No, that's the one reason you can't donate. Any impreg related donations will not be accepted by me. I won't acknowledge them. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. I never published graphic novel because changing the story. That's a bad idea. Never do. Finish it. Finish your work. Take it from me. Finish your fucking work. Mary hates me. I kind of knew this from the beginning. No, I don't. I love you. I love you. I just hate that you keep talking about male pregnancy. Male pregnancy. Can't have shit. Hey, let's check if anyone sent me a gouging fire on Pokemon TCG Pocket. Please, princess, please. Zaddy wants a gouging fire intake card. Please, princess, please. Fucking no one sent me one. Fuck you guys. Gouging fire. Who has a gouging fire? Who has one? I need a gouging fire. I need one. I need a gouging fire. I need a gouging fire, please. I need it so bad. I need it so bad. I promise you, if someone sends me a gouging fire, I'll stop doing a Trump impression. Didn't you reach your daily limit? Did I? How many trades can you do per day? You can do many trades. Trade me. I'll trade you something good. I promise. I promise I will. It's your game, bro. What do you mean it's my game? Blue Leaf, thank you for the tunes up at 2 months. Thank you very much. Woof. Trade me, trade me. Trade me a gouging fire. Someone, please. Please, someone. Please. I said please. Please. I told everyone. I keep telling them. I keep telling chat, please. Someone trade me in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Someone trade me. I need them to trade me. I need them to trade me a gouging fire Pokemon card for my Rayquaza deck, please. They never do. They never do. No. They never do. This fucking impression sucks. Sometimes begging isn't enough. I just did. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah! Gouging fire! Yes, baby! Thank you! What do you want, Lizzie? What do you have no cards on your wish list. What do you want? Tell me what card you want, Lizzie. I'll reward you. I'll give you something good. I'll give you something. What do you need? You're fine with anything. Okay, let's see. What do I have? What do I have? I'll give you a Baxcalibur. There you go. Enjoy, Lizzie. Enjoy your Baxcalibur. Now he's gonna keep begging for cards. No, I'm not. Maybe just twice. There you go, Lizzie. Thank you so much, darling. Maybe if you started playing Pokemon TCG Pocket, we could trade, Merpinine. Guys, it's completely free. You get 4 free cards a day. Ooh, bunny ears. Hey, Usimi, you want these bunny ears? I'll send them to you if you want. You can use them yourself. You can use them. Pion, pion, pion. Haven't played since launch. Really. No, my gacha lock is trash. No. Yay, Gouging Fire, yay. You get like multiple packs a day though. You should get it. You should do it. It's worth it. Aw, thank you for the head pat. Thank you so much. I got Gouging Fire, yay. Now I just need one more. Someone trade me another. Please, baby. Baby. Murphy, you need to gamble every day. Well, don't spend money. I don't spend money on Pokemon TCG Pocket. I just open free packs. Every day I log in, I open my free pack every day. Every day, I said every day. Woof. Bunny outfit would go hard. Used to have a bunny outfit. But I don't want one. I don't want one. I am getting a new outfit though. Guys, new outfit coming next month, I think. I believe next month. In September, we're gonna have new outfit debut. New outfit. I'm gonna have a new outfit, chat. Oh my god. No way, Hype Train. Blue Leaf, thank you so much for the 2 months. And Tama Makatama, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back, Mary. I hope you enjoyed. And Arctica, I look forward to your new outfit. Thank you so much, Tama. Thank you, darling. Mwah. We get a tiny hint. It's something I haven't had before. It's something slightly off-brand. It's not what you'd expect. Wow, great hint. Totally not vague. Thank you for the 305 stream streak. Thank you, Murphy. Okay, here's a hint, okay? It's me in a micro bikini with cat ears, wearing an infinity gauntlet. There you go. That's your hint. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Someone trade me a Gouging Fire, please. Someone, please. Big Daddy needs his Gouging Fire. I need a second one. That's an idea. No, don't spend money, Wizzy. Me when I start stream to beg my viewers for Pokemon cards. What's the point of you if I can't beg you for Pokemon cards? What's even the point? Denmark sounds like paradise. That's okay. That's nice. Mary, do you have any advice for anyone who wants to be a streamer? Anyone who wants to be on social media? I mean, you can find... Here's what I'll say, okay? I'll give you unique advice that no one else will give you, okay? Here's what I'll tell you. People will tell you how to get popular, how to do content. You can find lots of guides and advice on those things. What you won't find advice on is this. Every week, take 2 days off social media entirely. Religiously. Force yourself off social media. And remember to keep some distance. Never get too close to it and never get too emotionally invested in social media. Because you're not designed for it. Your human brain is not designed for the pressures that come with social media a lot of the time. And it takes a lot of adjusting. And I can promise you, it is a field wrought with growing mental problems. It's a field that triggers anxieties, insecurities. it's not a good place if you have mental problems. It is a construction workers and people who do manual labor, they are often, they have physical risks to their bodies. People in entertainment also risk something. They risk their mental health and mental well-being. So if you go into that, keep in mind that you're burning mental health every time you do this job. And as a result, do it sparingly. It is very few people who are able to do this job without it affecting them. People might hide it well. Some people might hide it well, but I have never ever met a single streamer who hasn't been affected by it and hasn't had episodes of extreme reaction. I know a really, really big streamer. She is a wonderful person. I'm not going to tell you who it is. Fantastic person, always positive on stream, always super playful, super fun. You wouldn't expect this at all. She confided in me at one point when she was visiting Japan. It was a while ago. She confided in me that she had like mental breakdowns over streaming. And she had moments where anxiety got so bad that she actually like completely broke down and yeah, it's a real problem. Like, I had to take medicine for it. So anyone wanting to get into this game, please be aware that, yeah, it's sunshine and rainbows. On the best of days, it's sunshine and rainbows. It's wonderful. You get to play video games. You get to do concerts. You can do singing karaoke streams. You can meet so many cool people. You get to do creative stuff, lore, VTuber models, rigging, art, voice packs, song covers. You get to play games, like you get to go to conventions. On the best of days, it's the best job in the world, and the best of days are many. Most days are wonderful. But you need to have, when you enter this field, you need to have a way to detach. You need to. In many ways, it's like eating ice cream every day, right? Of course, if you eat ice cream every day, you're tasting something wonderful. Eating ice cream is fantastic. But if you become a professional ice cream eater, yeah, every day you get to eat ice cream, and that's wonderful. But it takes its toll. You know what I mean? You have to manage it. You have to. We're not made. Human beings are not made for fame. We were not evolved to have thousands of people paying attention to our every move. Some streamers have millions of people paying attention to what they do. Every time they say a single wrong thing, voice something in a wrong way, have a wrong take on anything, they get clipped, and the clips get 5 million views, and they get lambasted on Twitter. Human beings are not made to be capable of processing that amount of stress. You shouldn't even try. Don't try to process it. It's like, it's too much. It's like you're trying to input supercomputer calculations into a fucking IBM 5000 from the 1980s. It's not a good idea. It's a terrible fucking idea. You shouldn't do it. Don't even try. Detach. Have a healthy distance. That's what I'd say. I'm a veteran of the internet at this point. I know how to handle myself. I think VTubing was difficult for me during some moments because VTubing was so... I don't know. VTubing was new. And it was me interacting. When it's something new, I struggle. When it's something new, I struggle. But if I've run into it before, I can generally handle myself. I know how to handle myself. What? Ooh. I tried to play Limbus Corporation, by the way. Limbus something. Limbus Corporation? I tried to play it. I read the story a bit of it. Kinda confusing though. Tiny bit confusing. I liked it though. I can't believe I'm the clock guy. Have you guys ever tried it? Limbus Corporation. It's alright. Evening, Mary. Just chilling right now on Twitch. Nice. Wonderful. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. You know what I want to do? I want to pick like one gacha game. Like Fate Go. And play through the story just on my own. I think that would be kind of nice. What about this before? Have like one story game I play through myself. On my lonesome. Maybe. I don't know. That'd be nice. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Play ZZZ. I might, actually. I might play ZZZ. Have you guys ever seen those John Pork memes where it goes like do 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 do? It's like they play creepy music for John Pork. They play creepy music for John Pork. I love it so much. So funny. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Hello, I'm teaching myself animation. I was wondering if I could make a short animation on you. Sure. Go ahead. We never do. You make me so angry. Chat. I want to do one more gambling game. I want to get to the top of the gambling tower. Let's get to the top of the gambling tower, once and for all. So we never have to play the game ever again. Once more into the breach. Once more. Let's do this. Are you ready? You better be. You can play the game. Are you guys ready? Let's see what we got. I'm gonna win this now. Nope. We're just gonna go in. Let me in. Is it from the same dev as Peak? I don't think. What's up, Diddy Blood? What's good? Don't call me Diddy Blood, you little bastard. Get this brat out of here.
Hello.
Don't call me fucking Diddy Blood. What's wrong with you? Dang it. Alright. All in on red. Fuck. Once more. Come on. Yay. Fuck. Come on. No. Please. Please. No. Come on, don't ruin me on day one. Yay. Yay. Okay. Okay, let's do blackjack.
Blackjack?
Blackjack? Yay!
Blackjack.
Okay. Blackjack?
Blackjack?
Fuck!
Blackjack.
Down on 21.
Blackjack.
Good. We're good. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go. We're good. Day 2 now. We skip ahead to day 2. We have lots of tickets. We nearly went bust, but we're good. Let's go. This is repo but gambling. Yep. It is repo but gambling. Okay. Let's go. Let me in, you bastard. I'm an expert at this game at this point. I'm an expert. Hello. Alright. What do we have? Have the duck game. Do the duck game. You guys know which one we're betting on? All in on y'all. As long as we hold the statue, we can't lose. Come on, y'all. Fuck. Shit. I didn't hold it at the right time. Oh, I got it. Thank you, y'all. Let's keep going. All in. Come on. Shit. It's okay. We have plenty. We have plenty. Come on. Just need a jackpot, please. One jackpot. Ah! Got a little bit of the money back. Not bad. Pretty good. Yay! Yay! Shut up! Whoa! Okay, we won. Let's get out. Wait. Bet at least 180 on roulette and profit. Okay. 180 on roulette. Let's put it all on red. Shit. Damn it. Come on. Okay, we got it. I just need to get the money back. Need to get a little bit lucky now. Come on. Give me something, baby. Oh, no. Give me something. Okay, free X. We got it. Get out of here. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Your dick is now a noodle. Drive! Okay. Day 2! You don't remember skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle?
Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle!
Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello. This one. Increase profit amount. Let's go. Thank you for the flashback. You're welcome. Drive! God damn it! Okay. Let's do this. Big money time. Okay, what do we got? Duck race time. Y'all? All in on y'all. Yeah. Yay! Huge profit. No way. Again? Okay. Come on, y'all. As long as we hold the totem, as long as it works, we don't lose money. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Big money. Huge money. Oh my god, y'all won again. Yeah. Have I ever told you that time when Lazy Artist, one of me and Lumi's oldest mods, I think it is the oldest mods of me and Lumi, he what was it? He went to Vexpo to see me and Lumi. And he knew Lumi because she's, you know, Lumi cosplays herself, so we can see her face. But he didn't know me. So he was like hugging Lumi and chatting with one of the viewers. And I was like, I want a hug too. He doesn't recognize me. I'm doing it on purpose. He doesn't know who I am. And I'm just messing with him. I'm like standing right next to him, just smiling and nodding while he's chatting. He doesn't know it's me. It's only after that he realizes. It's so funny.
Blackjack. Blackjack. Blackjack.
Nice. Blackjack.
Blackjack. Blackjack.
Dan? Where's my hug?
Blackjack.
Where's my hug, boy? Yeah. Alright. Come on. Okay, let's just go. We've got plenty of money. Move on to the next day. What do you mean there's this random 50-year-old here? What are you talking about? I'm not 50! What are you talking about? Who are you referring to? I am not fucking 50. You know damn well I'm 21, you little bastard. I've been 21 for 6 years. Yes. Let's go. Come on, baby. Arrive! All right, let's go.
Hello.
Floor 2. Bone straw. Okay, this is the fucking place now. What do we do here? What do we do? What do we want to do here? There's the money wheel. Money wheel's pretty good. Oh, shit. This one's horrible. This one burns through your money. I'm not touching that one. If we want to survive, we're not going with that one. We're doing roulette. All in. On red. Yes. Come on. Nice. Keep our money and we win money. Give me some reds. Come on. Ah, nice. Okay, we won. Keep going. Nice. Hey. Ooh, it's pitch black. It's almost gonna break. Okay, it's fine. Now we play. Now we play Crash. With 2K. Cash out at 2. Okay. Nice. Here we go. To the moon. This one's gonna keep going. Fuck. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna cash out at 5. I'm gonna cash out at... Fuck! I should have cashed out at 5. This one is always dangerous. This one we actually cash out at 5. Oh my god. Scary. Shit. Come on, baby. This is exactly why you don't gamble. 100% exactly why. Last one. Okay, we're done. We're done here. No more. We don't touch Crash. Crash is a shit game. I just like it because it's fun. We don't touch Crash. This greed sickens me. This is the day when we reach the top. We're not gonna risk it all. Good. Good, good, good. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. Going. Okay, this is the moment where we need to reset. I want my favorite one. Where is it? Where's my favorite one? Come on. These aren't it. I have to risk it. I'll buy these. Let me in. Here we go. Here we go. Chat. Let's do this. Hello. Ah, link up. Thank you for the raid. Okay. What do we want to do? We have to double our money. One's not gonna do it.
Blackjack. Blackjack.
Fuck! God. I busted on that. Hello, everyone. Getting some money back.
Blackjack. Blackjack.
It's okay.
Blackjack. 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 Blackjack.
Stand.
Blackjack.
Nice.
Blackjack.
Fuck!
Blackjack. Blackjack. Blackjack.
Why would I hit on 16?
Blackjack.
It's safe. Come on. Don't lose your cool. Stand on 16.
Blackjack.
It's okay.
Blackjack. Blackjack.
It's okay. Guys, I'm gonna do something that's going to seem like a bad idea. Hello, just joined stream, been watching your YouTube videos for a while and made a Twitch account for a few days ago. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you've been well. Yeah. Sure you were gonna go that high. Sure. Rambo, thank you for the 65 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Gonna make our money back. Trust me. We can do this. Shit. Can be done, chat. Murky, welcome. No, we lost. We lost. It's okay. We didn't manage to. We just didn't get the right item. We need the right item. That's why I was saving all those tickets. Such a shame. What a shame. What a shame. Next one. I'm sure we can manage. Do any of you have any questions for me? Anything you want me to talk about? I would have... Give me some topics. I'll talk to you about any topic. Want me to talk to you about Clockwork Elves? I'll talk about Clockwork Elves. Give me anything. You know, scientists are trying to prove the existence of Clockwork Elves right now. Anything except Impreg. I'm not going to discuss Impreg with you filthy little bastards. You're going to continue the Femboy Vampire comic? Maybe. Maybe. But I want a different writer for it. I'm sick of writing about twinks. I want to write about cool wizards and shit. I don't want to write about twinks anymore. I want to write about cool wizards. I'm sick and tired of them. Okay. All in on yarn. What is a clockwork elf? People who do psychedelics, by and large, a surprising amount of them report seeing weird elf-like, higher dimensional creatures talking to them. Intelligent life forms. Some people believe that the mushrooms, the psychedelic mushrooms, were sent here from another planet. Because apparently they can... Apparently they're some of the only plants that can actually survive space. Yes! Go, y'all, go! Nice. Win on blackjack with a hand value of less than 15. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go minimum. We're gonna win on with a hand less than 15.
Blackjack. Blackjack. Blackjack.
This is just to get extra tickets. We don't actually care that much.
Blackjack. 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 Blackjack.
Come on.
Blackjack. Blackjack. Blackjack.
Nice.
Blackjack.
There we go. Stand. Come on. Come on.
Blackjack.
God damn it.
Blackjack. Blackjack.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Blackjack. Blackjack.
Like impossible to win with a hand of less than 15.
Blackjack.
Actually crazy.
Blackjack. Blackjack.
13.
Blackjack. Blackjack.
Why are we not hitting on 14? Because we're trying to get an achievement. You can see it. It's been covered by the chat though. It's like we get 5 tickets if we can win a hand with 15 or less. So I'm betting the minimum just to get this achievement. So we can get more tickets. We need more tickets.
Blackjack.
Yeah. No, normally you would definitely want to hit on 14.
Blackjack.
It's almost assuredly a loss if you don't.
Blackjack. 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 Blackjack.
Blocked the term bongo. What the fuck is a bongo? Oh, I remember. Okay, never mind. Don't talk about it, Bernie. Don't address it. I remember.
Blackjack.
How are you, Bernie? You doing well? That's going on with you?
Blackjack.
Would you ever put old references from old streams into comics? Like Sally talking about the council milk? Maybe?
Blackjack.
I don't know. It's just because those references... I get, honestly, it would be kind of fun to put like weird references into Sally. I want to make sure the comics can be understood by people who don't read Sally, you know? Okay, we're not getting it. We're not getting it. Damn it. We're not getting it. Whatever. We didn't get the achievement. That's okay. We got quota. That's all that matters. This is a gambling game where we have to hit quota every day or they kill us. We get items too. Whee! Give me the thing I want. Fine. You know what? Let's raw dog it this time. We don't need that much money. Let's just raw dog it. Use it to get tickets. Dogs! Dogs! Dogs!
Hello.
Hello. First we need this. Come on. We need 300. We need to win 3 games with 300 or less. Oh, it's 340, no mind. Oh. 40. Come on. Not good. This is not good, chat. Spin again. Okay. Spin again! Do you think I'll win? I would not win, apparently. 555. Ah, damn it. I'm so close to being really good. Okay, we need to make some money. Hold on. Blackjack?
Blackjack. Blackjack.
Blackjack?
Blackjack.
Blackjack?
Blackjack.
Give me money, give me money, give me money. Nice. We want to get as close as we can to 20 without it going over 21.
Blackjack. 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 Blackjack.
Yay!
Blackjack. Blackjack. Blackjack.
All right. Come on. Give us something. No? This is so disappointing. Oh, 2x. Finally. A little bit of good luck. Okay, spin again. Not a loss. Ah, so close. At least we got half back. Ah, so close to 5. Come on. Come on. When will you play more FF? Soon, I think. Probably after Australia. 3x back. That's really good. Just one more win. Come on, 5x me. 5x me. Ah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on, we just need one more win. Okay, half back. One more win. We need more money. Blackjack time.
Blackjack. 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 Jack. Blackjack. Jack, blackjack.
Thank God. Okay. Give me something. Give me something. Please, Wheel of Fortune, please. Oh God. No, I think we've lost this one, chat. Last chance. Hail Mary. Nope. Wait. What if we... 20 seconds, come on. Come on, give us 5x. 5x, then we all in. Nope. Nope, lost course. Lost course. Okay. Let's go. I follow gay furry femboys. Yo, what's up? Have you ever heard the song Gay Furry Femboys? Gay Furry Femboys, Gay Furry Femboys, Gay Furry Femboys. And they're all oiled up, 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 and they're all twerking, and they're all twerking. I guess, have you ever heard that song? You'd like that song. The senses were tingling. Let's see. The second I started singing Gay Furry Femboys, my viewers dropped. I just noticed. Come on, give it to me. Just need the one. Reset. New game. New game it is. Okay, I made a mistake.
Hello.
We don't need these. Raw dog the first day. Raw dog the first day. We'll play it safe.
Hello.
Hello. Blackjack.
Blackjack.
Nice. Already won. Already made quota. Win 3 games with a minimum bet of 120. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Just gotta... We don't go below quota on this one. Wonderful. Finally. Some luck. Some good luck. Oh, 5x, 5x. Oh, we're so close to 5x. So close. So damn close. Ah, 3x. Okay, that's a win. That is definitely a win. Okay. We should do some Crash. We're not gonna do Crash. Crash is a horrible way to spend your money. Every time I failed spectacularly, it's been because of Crash. I always think I can do it with Crash, and I never do. I never win with Crash, ever. Sadly true. Yeah. That's how it is. Did you play CCZ? Nah. Not today. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Got it. We got our bonus tickets, we got our bonus money, and we haven't spent any tickets yet, which means we're going to be in an abundance of tickets. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Nice. He thinks you should do whatever you want, King. Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say, Shannon.
Hello.
Okay. There it is. This one. That's the only one we need. The totem. Is VTubing hard, Mary? Depends how much effort you put into it. Some VTubing is hard, some VTubing is not hard. That can be said for most things, right? VTubing is hard if you have a complicated setup and if you're doing a lot of projects. VTubing is easy if you've just got a VTuber model and playing video games. Frankly, I wanna up the hardness of my VTubing. I wanna up the effort. I have some plans too. Come on, y'all. Nice. No way. Shit! We lost money. Come on. Nice. Big money, big money. Huge money. Yay! Wonderful. Excellent. Can you what? What do you want to do, Shannon? Not yet, Shannon. Is creating an avatar hard, Mary? I don't know. Google it. Like it's as hard as it is creating art. Is there blackjack here? Yeah, blackjack. Okay. With a win with a hand less than 15.
Blackjack. Blackjack. Blackjack.
You know, there's like some,
Cat,
there are
blackjack.
some like, I think it's like Gmod servers where they roleplay Harry Potter. Oh, we did it. Thank God. We can get out of here now. And I've watched a lot of videos on YouTube where they go around like messing with these servers because apparently on these servers, the currency, you gotta buy it from the server owner, and it's like insanely costly. So what this troll channel I watch does, they will actually dupe they'll dupe the currency that you need to buy with real money, and they'll give it out to the players for free. And I feel like that's kind of a Robin Hood kind of thing to do, right? Like, they don't troll the people playing, because they're just role players. They troll the server owners who are greedy and ask the players to pay like insane amounts of money. And the way they troll them is by finding ways to dupe that money and get it for free. It's kind of cool. I like that. Although I think there's nuances to it. Of course, it costs money to run some of those servers, but I do think some of those servers are also a little exploitative. What was the first game I ever streamed? That's so long ago, I don't remember. I have no idea. It might have been Fall Guys or something.
Hello.
I remember I streamed Frostpunk a lot in early days. Streamed some Frostpunk. Okay, let's see what we got. Roulette. We should do money. We should do Wheel of Fortune. Oh wow, 5 right away. Oh hell yeah. We 5x'd our money right away. What got you into video games, Mary? I mean, every kid likes video games, no? Every kid likes video games growing up. Most kids do anyway. I mean, I have met some of these psychopaths who just don't like games. Okay, maybe that's a little harsh to say. Good night, Memo Mouse. Sleep well, darling. Mwah. Maybe you're not a psychopath for not liking games. Okay, I take that one back. I take that one back. But I would say it's relatively normal to be into video games these days. I think there was a time when video games was only for nerdy people. But as video games became better and the bar to entry was lower, more normal people are into video games. I would say it is a relatively common thing now to like video games. Most people play some sort of video gaming. My mom plays backgammon on Facebook. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. That's a lot of money. Yay! Yay! Spin again. Last one. See if we can win on the last one. Nope, we lost. It's okay. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Kid Zero, thank you for the tier 3 sub at 39 months. Kid Zero. Hello. I look forward to seeing you at Pixel Expo. Dog Heart. Ah. I look forward to seeing you as well, Kid Zero Eva. I look forward to seeing you as well. Hello. That is okay. It's that one. It's that one. Mary is funny and entertaining. Thank you. That is very kind of you to say. I just want one win. Just one. I want to get to the top. Bring me to the top, baby. What do we have here? We're not touching Crash. No more Crash. Okay, this one. Money wheel. Put all in. On yellow. No way. Oh my god, chat. That's a lot of money. Come on. Oh. We made quota. So close. Come on. One. That is so sad. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna min and set these both to play. What happened to no Crash? We have so much money that we can play Crash. A little bit. Fuck it. We're not gonna play Crash anymore. I don't want to. It's not worth it, mate. It is not worth it. What do you like to do off social media? Anything really. I like to do lots of different things. I like to read books. I like to go for long walks in the park near where I live. I like to watch shows and eat snacks. I like to do lots of different things. What do you guys like to do? Now is when it starts to get a little bit cuckoo. Not spend too much. Let me in. Drive, drive, drive! Now is when it starts to get a bit scary, but we have the totem, so we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Do this one first. Okay, we completed it. Now, to see, well, how can we make our money back? How indeed. Ooh, okay, this is a good way. Nice. That's a good, safe way to earn money. Yeah? It's not enough though. Really enough. What if I do this? Set it to under. No, it's too much of a waste. It takes a little too much time though. Okay. We made it. We made it. Try something else. Let's not mess with it anymore. I have one idea. Ooh, Arava VT, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's head out of here. Dragon raid inbound. Sorry I hit raid and run, but I played too much Pal World and forgot I had an appointment today, so have a great stream. Thank you so much. See you later, Arava. Thank you very much. Big shout out to Arava VT. Have a good time. We're gambling. I'm trying to reach the top of the tower. This is our last chance for today, because I gotta go after this. I have to go. Okay. We have plenty of tickets. Should be fine. We need to double our money this time. Ah, got it on first try. Wonderful. Let's go. Let's do this. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Here we go. I have this totem here. Every time I'm about to lose, I can use the totem and I won't lose anymore. Need to ensure that we get the money back though. Safest way is probably this one. As long as I use the totem, we can't lose. The only thing is that there's a limited amount of times I can use the totem. Nice. I'm not winning enough in this one. Need to do something drastic. We're gonna go under. Fantastic. We nearly made it. Come on. Shit. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Good. It's not good. Blackjack.
Jack. Blackjack. Blackjack.
Okay.
Jack.
We can win. We can win in blackjack.
Blackjack. Jack. Blackjack.
We're winning.
Blackjack.
Shit. All in.
Blackjack. Blackjack.
Fuck. Yes.
Blackjack.
Oh. 21. What?
Blackjack. Blackjack.
No.
Blackjack.
Yes! Okay. One more win. One more win and we got it.
Blackjack.
Fuck!
Blackjack. Blackjack.
No! Ah!
Blackjack. Blackjack.
No!
Blackjack. 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 Blackjack.
We're running low on time. No! Fuck this fucking game. Fuck this. This game sucks. On that crushing defeat, we'll end today's stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Actually, no, let's already raided Toro the other day. Let's raid Lumi. I'll talk to you guys later. I love you guys. Mwah. I'll see you all soon. Tomorrow. Bye-bye, dogs. Love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. I love you guys. Gambling raid. Gambling raid. I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye. Love you guys. See you soon. Bye bye.